Another day. It's gloomy here. We needed the rain and we got it. That is for sure. Let me start TikTok. Oh, TikTok's taking forever to load. What's up? What's up, TikTok? Let's get this started. Okay, let's see if I can go live. And then grab my coffee. And I gotta take, oh my God, I forgot to take my meds. There's really nothing to raise my blood pressure, but another day, another song. Okay. I am now live on TikTok. All right, let's pop up YouTube. Gotta mute it. What's up, Ryder and 006? I just wrote a song, I swear. The lyrics were very easy for me because it came from my inside. It came from here. It was very easy. I just woke up in a weird mood. Sometimes that happens. It actually was self-inspired, the lyrics. Very easy when that happens. What's up, Dave? Very hot in the UK? What's up, John? And Ryder. And I did say 006. Heading to 100? Oh my gosh, 100. I don't mean to laugh. 105 by Thursday and tomorrow? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's gloomy here. You can see how it looks outside. I have that blanket on the solar lamps because when I put my camera out there, I should take it off. It interferes the light with the camera and the tripod, which is right there. So I tend to cover this because then it becomes an issue. It's like ridiculous. Looks like Cousin It is hanging out. I don't know why I thought of Cousin It. I need my coffee. I'm gonna have to mute this too. Music doesn't have music. Where Meta doesn't have music rights. I'll give you the music rights. Okay, we just muted that. I need my coffee. But I did write a song this morning, literally. It's deep. I gotta make sure I got the right song. It's a dancey song. Let me see if this is it, though. Alright, that's that. Now let's go to Suno. Make sure. It is. Alright, so I wrote this morning. I wrote a few versions. What's up, Jake?
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful
There are there are different versions. There are different versions. Like 7 of them. I don't know which one I'm gonna keep.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day, wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling.
So I'm gonna play that in the background. I'm gonna check the weather. It's nasty in some places. There are already severe thunderstorm warnings. There's some here. I mean, look at this. Already. But 105 tomorrow in the UK? Jesus. Look at this already. And you can see where the boxes are. Flood. We got like 2 inches of rain here. I'm actually happy. I'm actually going to check the pool. If the skimmer was about 3 inches below the top, I wonder where it's at now. Maybe a little more than that. But that seems to be where the action is. It looks like Kansas. Well, if we zoom it out, you can see it a little bit better. It's right in here, even into the panhandle of Oklahoma, into the extreme corner here in Texas. But it's right here. Interesting. All the nasty weathers. We still have this little weak low along the front, but the rain should be moving out soon, because this is moving, so it still could rain here. That looks like it's not going to make it here. That's a New York City thing. So it looks like the front is already pushed through from up here. You could see it. It looks like the front has pushed through. With the front, you can see the front. It's only going to be 70 degrees today. It's going to be 84 tomorrow. I don't think this is going to make it. This is going to be a New York City shower thing. They had a lot of strong storms down here. But yep, the action seems to be here today. We're looking right in it. So early in the morning. Wonder when the storm chasers start going out. Let's see if there's any cameras around. I don't see any. There's some down here, but so yeah, that's what's going on here. What's up, Genghis? What's up, Witch Moon? I need my coffee. So I'm going to play one of the songs. I wrote 7 versions of the one song I wrote this morning. It's called Lights Out. There are different versions I like. And I got to settle on maybe 2.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day, wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in, better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share, tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different, magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done, simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time, is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts, keeping hope alive before it's lights It can happen if you try, never give up on love. One day it just happens like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation, I will know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest, bonded in a power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time, is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness?
So you get the vibe of that one.
My doubts,
I gotta choose. It's gonna be hard.
before it's light.
It's gonna be hard to choose. I'm gonna use one female version and one male vocal version. It's gonna be tough.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day.
That's not the right one.
Wondering what to
I wrote the lyrics this morning.
could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share, tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different, magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done, simply not ebony.
obviously I wrote one that a male or a female may relate to. So that's why I gotta publish both versions with a female vocalist and a male vocalist. So that's the philosophy of me when I wrote it. But it's gonna be tough to decide which ones I'm gonna pick.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day.
So I like them all. I like this one.
Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in.
It's gonna be tough.
Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone, how did I end up this way? I let out a moan, maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny, easier said than done, simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally, watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts.
It's gonna be tough.
Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. Before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love.
So I get the vibe of that.
It just happens
Let me go to the next one.
like a sign from above.
Because there's a bunch. It's gonna be tough. You get the idea.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage. Figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens, like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight how a surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation, I'll know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. A smile on the face, common interest, bonded in a power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage, figurative.
That's another version. I don't know which one I'm gonna go with.
I won't wanna make love. I won't wanna make love. Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Oh, would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens, like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation. I will know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. A smile on the face, common interest bonded in a power seems restored. No fear of my life going out. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. I'm making love.
This is gonna be a tough choice.
I wanna make. Oh, I wanna make. Oh, watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens, like a sign from above. Knowing at first wanna make. Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share, tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan.
gonna be a work in progress. I gotta figure out a good beat for that. That's a work in progress. I just can't do it right now because it's too much technical stuff involved. I've got to get the little nuances. I got to feel it the way I want to go. It's not that fucking easy. Dancing at the coffee pot. I'm sweating. I got to open the door. But I have to build a platform. That's like a pit. That's literally a pit over there where I can jump in to play the drums for real. Oh shit, I gotta repair that. I'm putting pressure on the drum set. You know what's funny? When I was at Pine Bush, there was a musician there, a drummer. And I was telling him about, using an electronic set. He goes, it's trash. When you start making original music and stop playing cover songs, then you can talk to me. Then we can talk. But when you continue to play cover songs and you're not creating anything on your own, even if it's AI, and I showed them, the woman that was with them, she was like, oh my God, this is actually impressive. This is what AI can do. I said, yeah, the music. I write my lyrics. Well, yeah. She said, I gotta be honest. That's pretty good. So some people are just stupid. You can't blame stupid. They'll find a reason to criticize for anything. You know how that goes. Those are the times we live in. People always find something to complain about, bitch about. Why don't people just focus on being happy and stop so much negative and stop worrying about what other people? Worry about yourselves and your families and your neighbors and everything else. Stop worrying about everybody else. Worry about what you're doing in your circle. It's ridiculous. It really is. Alexa, shut off Living Room Light. But I wrote that song this morning, literally thinking about, it was easy, myself. I'm not gonna lie. It's brutally honest. There's nothing wrong with that. But I can do that because I'm not insecure. But that doesn't mean I don't have doubts and I don't have certain anxieties. It's a human condition. But at the same time, I'm a alpha male. I'm a leader. I am not a follower. And add on to that the New York flavor. We don't take shit from nobody. And if you come to the face, there's going to be a problem. It's funny how people could be brave behind a keyboard or shadowing, but when face to face, bring it. Let's see how it ends up. It's not going to be on me. It's going to be on the other person. You know what I'm saying? You don't take shit from nobody. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't take no shit from nobody. There are bullies out there that it's amazing what a bully does. A bully does that because they're insecure and they need that circle around them that gives them that sense of security, false security, to make them feel at a certain plateau to look at other people below. But when you catch them alone and when you confront the bully will back down normally. They usually do that kind of bullshit in the presence of other people, trying to impress them with their bully tactics. Or if they have a voice that is heard and they can get away with it. And usually it's person that they look at as being weak or weaker and easy to subject their tactics to. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, the cats. Look at the what? Denmark fan. Oh, the kitties? Oh, kites. Damn, I wish. Faye, I'm glad you're sharing it because I can't share that on the screen. TubeView is so tough right now. I was telling this to CB yesterday. It doesn't have to have music. It doesn't have to have audio. Just the video itself and knowing that it's coming from another source of another person's channel can get you. Unless it's public domain. I know. I can't stand the... I agree with you, Faye. I wish we could focus more on the positive, but everything is like on the negative energy, and I'm actually tired of it. Yeah, isn't it? The bullying is disgusting. No, but you know what? It's crazy because I think it's important that people, when they see that, they call it out and they stand up for the person and help assist the person. But then you're putting yourself in a position. Now you're putting yourself in a certain situation which, you know how they say that when you get involved, you put yourself in the middle? Who suffers when you put yourself in the middle of two things? It's usually the third person. You know what I mean? Like, it could be in anything. Like, say there's an argument in the house. You put your nose into it, then they both focus their thing on you. Like, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of it. You know, like, all of a sudden... And that's what a lot of people, they don't want to get involved because of that. Or they just don't want to be bothered. They don't care. It's either one. Hi, good morning, Navy Mom. Oh, shit. Please, I'm lighting a candle. I'm going to light a candle right now for your family. Navy, Mom. Keep us posted. I'm going to light a candle. I got to get a candle. I always do that. When somebody tells me, I got to light a candle. Shit, what did I do with the other new candle? What are you doing up? No wick. You know, like the wick is how you light it. That one's for some reason lost its wick. How's that possible? Oh my gosh, I might have to go to the store to buy candles. And I need to do that. So that's something I always do. Is this a candle? Oh, this one's burned out, or is it out? Oh, I might have a shot with this one. Maybe. For some reason, some of them, and yes, it's a religious candle. I'm gonna have to go buy some. I don't know if this is gonna work. Because the wick, the other one, the wick is missing. Oh, I got it. Oh, I had it. I gotta get the wax away from it. Come on, light. It's close. The bad thing, oh, it's so close. You gotta let the wax. Oh my God. Oh shit, this one's wick is no good either. Wow. Well, maybe it broke off. Let me melt some of this. I have to go to the store to get candles. Yeah, I think this one is no good too. Oh my gosh, that's making me upset. My God, where's all the candles? This one's garbage. Just do it right now. I gotta get these candles out. This is crazy. You know? The 99 has it. The 99 store, cent store has it. This one's no good either. Wow. A friend, a dear friend. I have to go to the store right now. I do not have a problem going to the store whatsoever. I will go to the store right now. I'm going to the store. This is now a mission. Called it a spiritual mission. But I'm going to the store just to get candles. This is not acceptable. I'm not kidding either. Yeah, there's no wick. I don't see the wick. And the candles, I'd rather go with a nice fresh candle anyway. The store is going to take me about 20 minutes, so I'm going to leave all this on and play music. And we'll put something else on the screen because this is boring. That's not good. I'm inspired to do so. I know where the candles are in the store too. Damn, I look like a wreck. I should put other shorts on. I'm losing so much weight. That. I get it's not good. Actually, it's great. But not exactly the best thing. But I'm going to get candles for Navy Mom. That's what I'm going to go do. Because I always do that. When I find out someone is not well or sick, I always light a candle. Put it this way. The tradition started, true story. You want to know the true story why I like candles? I'll tell you why. Mom doesn't want me to probably talk about this, but I'm going to show you why. It's all about faith. They're wondering why do we like candles? This is the reason. And it's all based on a true story, a very tragic, sad story. I'm going to show you why. My brother, and I got to be careful because I'm on TikTok, is no longer with us as of 1999. He leaped and survived, though he was given 0% chance to survive. He lived for 4.5 years as a vegetable. Quadriplegic. I don't even want to get into details because I'll get emotional. But we went to the grotto in the Bronx. And this grotto has a history of performing miracles. The water, specifically. But you can buy a candle and light it and put it there where the water runs. They have like a stone encased area with religious artifacts in it. So we lit a candle. This candle. And all the candles usually burn out clear. But this one, you can't see it without the light on. Oh, yes, you can. It left this image. Now, this is pareidolia, but it looks like a person kneeling to like a bishop or something. Do you see that? It looks like a woman or a young woman clasping her hands. This is the candle we lit. And we went back and we grabbed it. My brother survived for 4.5 years, though they gave him 0. That's why I'm big on candles. This is the candle for my brother. So it's like 1995. It meant a lot to my mother and I when we seen that, because the candles don't usually burn. They don't leave anything like that, but this one did. The power of prayer, power of faith. I know some people don't have any. They're not believers. I'm a Catholic. Enough said. So this is important to me, my mom especially, and like I said, the power of faith and prayer. So I need to do this, and I'm getting emotional now. I need to do this for many reasons. It's for Navy Mom's family members, but it's also for me. And I don't want to get too emotional, but this is treasure. This is something, one of those things that can never be replaced. It has enormous value to us. It's priceless. So that's why, I think of my brother with this. I don't want to get too emotional. That's why I got to go to the store and get candles right now. I need to do this. And like I said, it's for Navy Mom's family members, but it's as much for her as it is for me. So I'm going to leave this on. If you guys hear or see anything, let me know. I'm going to run really fast and get these candles. I must do this. So it's not like I'm just doing it to talk. Like some people might say, oh, I'm doing it because it's real for me. Some people might say, oh, let's just, just to say it. They don't really mean it. They're just saying it because it's convenient for them to say so. You know what I mean? It's phony. A lot of people are phonies. Mine is lit, and it's also from my son. I want you to do me a favor, because sometimes, like Mom insists, she puts the first name of the person and writes it on a piece of paper or cardboard, and she puts it near the candle. So let's address that when I get back. I'm gonna do this as fast and safely as possible. Let me put music on in the meantime. I'm actually a little emotionally nervous right now, if that makes sense. I'm a little shaken. I don't know if it's the coffee or it's just me. Let me put some music on in the background. I can't put the cameras outside because they shut off after 10 minutes. Damn, I want to hear these songs when I get back. I may play it at a different part. Okay, we'll start here. These are kind of long songs. Is it playing? It is Defeat of Evil.
The battle begins, will it ever end? Power of love and compassion, those who look to ascend. Malevolent forces abound, evil intent within, spreading lies and deceit. Followers gather around. Radicalization, adopt extremism, violence and oppression, threatening those, reject them, injecting fear and aggression. Who will stand against them, fighting this evil intention, confronting malignant forces, heavenly intervention. Defeat of evil, we will overcome. Defeat of evil, morality will not be undone. Defeat of evil, a world of peace and love. Defeat of evil, where strength from the power atrocities spread across the land. Oppression is their weapon. Manipulation and indoctrination, leading to Armageddon. An unholy war unleashed, visions of world domination. The battle between good and evil, united amongst all nations. Society unites against demonic forces. Nefarious plans are defeated, elimination of their armies. The battle now completed, a world of peace and prosperity, embracing one another, countries free from immoral influence. We all unite together. Defeat of evil, we will overcome. Defeat of evil, morality will not be undone. Defeat of evil, a world of peace and love. Defeat of evil, where strength from the power above.
Since I was a child, early memories of interest. Talking to my mother, insisting they exist. Was it a movie or cartoon? It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear. small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why are they in my mind or above in the sky? Tall reptilian visitation. Mom claims she does not lie. Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom. I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby. Is it me who we have found? All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged. Some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed. A sense of a broken doom. Years would pass, memory lost in time, until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature, claiming to be privileged. Some fear they will be back, afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed. A sense of a broken doom. Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why are they in my mind or above in the sky? Tall reptilian visitation. Mom claims she does not lie. Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom. I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby. Is it me who we have found? All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged. Some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed. A sense of a broken doom. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro we survive, our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution. Life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
18 light years away, closest to our solar system. Dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size. Super Earth newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project. Detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected, new voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. New stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity stored. 18 light years away, closest to our solar system. Dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size. Super Earth newly discovered, excitingly two possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice. Witness of a star's wobble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide. Spectrographs searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds observatory. New generation project detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcome political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected, new voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. A new stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity stored.
We move out there. Yeah. We the J.M. on the bass. We gon' have the color. We gon' take it on more life. Anybody choose the top? Hey. We move out there. We gon' have the color. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah.
Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic.
You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, you touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic.
You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked.
Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide.
You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
We Babane. We Babane.
We are loco latte. We are loco latte.
Standing on a hill of Tara, the rightful high king stands tall. Island of destiny, poetically roars, powerful Irish symbol for all. The land of saints and scholars, deep in its religious devotion. Convents and monasteries across the land, Christianity set in motion. Intellectual and artistic achievements, preserving its classical traditions. The Celtic tiger rises, testament to Irish ambitions. The land of 1,000 welcomes, 100,000 greetings, symbols of Irish hospitality. Stewartstown cream of the barley whiskey drinking. Beauty of the Emerald Isle when Erin first rose. Struggles against British rule, the fighting Irish proudly oppose. Will Prime Minister Martin lead the way, representing the Hibernian people? Leadership through power and strength, or will he appear to look feeble?
What's up, Dylan? If you're
Legends
still
and
there.
lore, leprechauns and pots of gold, Celtic tales passed down over time. Banshee screams of doom are told. The Irish vampire stir.
But I need to put a song related to what is going on. That song got you dancing, Faye? And what's up, William? But long story short, Navy mom's 2 family members are having surgery today. There are others in chat that I'm praying for, sending healing thoughts, love. And I had to go to the store to buy candles so I could light a candle, and I bought extras, so I have for all those. So that's why there's a lot more. If you were here earlier, you know about my candle, mom and I's candle for my brother. So this was important for me just to go to the store to buy a candle or candles. Because, like I said, prayer, faith, it's actually worked for me. And with the candles. And I'm going to keep that candle there so I could always look at it. My brother's candle. So, Loco Latte gets you every time. But, where's my new song? It's a song of inspiration and hope. I wrote it last week. I'm writing a lot lately. Lyrics are mine. Yes, Witch Moon. And I just prayed for your son.
Darkness surrounds us, even in the light. Despite bleak times, we continue to fight. Promises not kept, trust misguided. Empty words fill our minds, a future pre-decided. The fight continues on. Light will always shine through. We suffer yet flourish in a peace renewed. We set the course to our own destiny. In the darkest hour, we rise against the enemy. Light outshines the darkness, even when others turn around. Never giving up hope, even while weeping on the ground. We will rise one day, no matter how high the slope. As long as you fight the darkness, there is always a glimmer of hope. For many years we struggled, promises made and not kept. Many days and nights, most of us rarely slept. An awakening occurs, we are truly on our own, standing on a hillside. This is our beautiful Maybe dark at present, as it has been for generations. Change will eventually happen. Free from other nations, we will set our destiny. For the future of our children, we light the beacon of hope. For all freedom-seeking civilians. Light outshines the darkness, even when others turn around. Never giving up hope, even while weeping on the ground. We will rise one day, no matter how high the slope. As long as you fight the darkness, there is always a glimmer of
There's always hope. Always. To me, at least. And that's why I wrote that. And that's why there's songs that are tied to each other. But let's go. Let's go!
Get up early, another day to get at it. Don't waste another moment or let said, get dressed and head out. A lot to do today. Doesn't matter what you do, whether work or play. Take it all head on. Never ease up. No matter how hard life has its bumps. Full throttle ahead. Living life to the fullest, like it's your last day. Check off your set list. Come on, let's go. We are gonna rock it. Here we go. Together we will rock it. Come on, let's go. No letting down now. The sky's the limit. No time to buy. Sometimes it's tough. We all have our battles. No more excuses. A time to get rattled. Grab it by the horns. Wrestle to the ground. Whining ain't allowed. Gonna scream and pound. Bring it all on. Crash course collision. No looking back. Focus with precision. Even if we fail, we give it our all. Tomorrow we continue the fight. Always refusing to fall. Come on, let's go. We are gonna rock it. Here we go. Together we will rock it. Come on, let's go. No letting down now. The sky's the limit. No time to bow.
There's a nasty cell, but I don't know which way this camera's facing. But there is a nasty line, like almost a bow effect heading this way. Not good. Oh, why is this not working now? Really? Tropical storm warning in the Philippines? I gotta look. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Let's get going. It's time to head outside. Don't wanna be late. Let's jump in our ride. Crank up the music while cruising down the street. Looking for the party as we bounce to the beat. Arriving to the scene, the crew's already
These islands are gonna get hit.
the started celebration in the air. Heading to the yard, glancing through my shades. I head toward the DJ. Time to make my raid.
Wow, Japan. There are two.
Let's all start jumping, moving to the beat.
Oh, that's a close call.
Swing side to side, stand up, get off
saw that, Faye. I did see that. I did see that. I'm looking at the weather, the flow, the Gulf moisture. Is it very humid there? Oh, Jesus. Like yeast bloom. Oh, my God. That does sound awful. But you got that Gulf moisture. It's going right into Texas, obviously. So I'm not surprised. If you had the cooler winds coming down from the northwest, clear the atmosphere out. But look, it looks like you're going to be in a stagnant pattern. Look at Texas. Look at the Gulf. Look at the high pressure. And it's just filtering all that in. Just pushing all that in there. That humid Gulf air. It's still coming in. And that's what's going to cause all this instability for days to come here. The threat is not going away. And now it's like here. And look at it. Look at this machine. Now the high pressure is weakened a little bit. It's less organized, but it's still bringing in that Gulf moisture. This is low. This is so unstable. Anything could pop up. Look at this. Look at this on Friday. Do you think your air is going to clean out? Not with this pattern. I hate to say that. The plants seem to love it. Did I check my TikTok message? No. What's going on? What? I went to YouTube, but it's like 1990s or something. I was away. I went to the store to buy candles. I don't come on when you're playing your game. No, I put music to my picture, your music. I'll check it out later when I'm on my phone. I'll remember to do that, Debs. But anyway, it is crazy. Look at this flow. This could be really oh my gosh. That must be crazy humid. Just think, somebody in the UK said it's going to be 100, 105 there, Fahrenheit. They were polite enough not to say Celsius. They actually told me in Fahrenheit it's going to be 100, 105 tomorrow and Thursday in the UK. Good luck with that. Faye, it's looking definitely... Look at this. Look at all the instability here. Look at this. I think the weekend's going to be worse, but they're not saying anything yet. But the good thing is there's no real low organized here. It's just unsettled. If there was a low pressure spinning here with this Gulf moisture coming up and the colder air coming in from the west and then southwest, it would drive rotation. It would intensify it. But this doesn't look like that right now. But look at this. It's like juicy. I hate to say it, but it's like the atmosphere is juicy. Right in here. And then you still have this cooler air, the blues, behind it. I mean, look at this pattern. Look at the winds. You got the Gulf moisture streaming upward. You got the cooler air coming up behind it from the west, southwest. This could be bad. I'm not saying it's gonna. I'm just saying, if you look at the model, that's Saturday. Look at that. Jeez, look at the energy coming in and feeding the Gulf energy. This could be really nasty this weekend here. I don't know if they're doing any models for the weekend. And look at the Gulf moisture coming into Texas. Jesus, and look at the westerlies coming out from here. That is not good. You see it? Or I don't want to say that because I'm on TikTok. Yeah, I'm easing off the apple juice. I'm actually drinking a Coke right now. We're saying Sunday. Oh, I saw that. The derecho. The Bow effect. Is that the one that went like from Missouri through Oklahoma into Arkansas? I saw that. I was like, oh my God. I wonder what the damage was with the frontal winds from that. I saw that. They're not supposed to happen often. It's not like an occasional occurrence. They happen, but not on a regular. But it seems like these, and an El Nino, there could be a lot of things going on. But if you see the energy, like look at this setup. Look at this. Look at the winds coming right in, feeding it. Look at this. This could be nasty on Saturday. There's not even a low pressure really, but because of the way the winds are moving here and this flow coming up, this is cooler air being driven down and in. This is cooler air. Even though down here is, you know, you go further down south, California, it's warm. But still, you still got these westerlies, and it's feeding into the Gulf moisture. This is a recipe for no bueno. That's funny, Debs. So, I hope the models don't play out like they're looking. The Euro is reliable, though. I don't do the American. And it's still on Sunday. Look at Texas. They're stuck. They're stuck in this pattern all week. It looks like it strengthens on the weekend for them. I mean, what do they focus? What is the... I got to go to, like, the afternoon. 4 p.m. 98 in Oklahoma. 100 in Dallas. I mean, look at these crazy... Look at this crazy... And humid. Thick air. Because of the Gulf moisture. 100 degrees. It's going to be so humid and disgusting. Oh my gosh. Get the ACs ready. That's Sunday. Look at the pattern. Look at now shifted a little to the east. Look at this. Throughout the whole midsection of the country. I wonder if they're talking about it. And then it starts to diminish. The high pressure is still here. Look at this. It's like stuck. Now you can't see the high really because it's behind me. Now you can. Look at the high pressure. Pumping in that still going into Monday. And still on Monday. Look at this. It doesn't want to move. It's like everything is stuck. So the pattern isn't really changing. Jesus. That finally it lets up a little bit by Wednesday. That Gulf, and it's still there, but it's weak. Look at it. It's still there. The high is stuck in the Gulf for a week. It's still there. Now it's shifted to the west. But weakened. Finally. It is still kind of there, but it's weakened. See it? Finally, a break by the end of, like in a week and a half. This pattern doesn't want to change. Cooler here. That is bizarre. And this system doesn't want to move. There's all kinds of blockers going on here. There's all kinds of shit going on. That's why everything is like stuck. I mean, that is a mass. There's actually two of them. High pressures in the Atlantic. there's one here. Look at the winds coming down. Looking at why the high pressure isn't moving. There's a low. Look at that. It can't go anywhere. Oh my God, look at that. There's a high pressure building here. And there's one down here. Holy shit, no wonder. It has nowhere to go. Because the fronts keep it down. The east to the winds going out of the east to the west from that high pressure. That is unbelievable. Slowly. Wow, that is a crazy, crazy pattern. Makes sense. I want to see what they're saying. Are they saying anything about this upcoming weekend? I'm curious. It's Tuesday. They should. Wow, Utah had wildfires. They definitely have a drought. I was there a few years ago and it was bad. I was expecting to see Salt Lake. I didn't see much of it. I was on Antelope Island and there was no water around it. I was like, what the hell happened? Ooh, biscuits and gravy. I caught that. Which moon? We might get a little bit more rain, but I think it's going to stay to the south here. City. I'm not seeing anything about the weekend, which is kind of a surprise. Maybe by tomorrow. I'm going to check weather.com. They used to be better. The Weather Channel stuff used to be better. It's not like it used to be. It's just not. It's kind of sad. They used to have like weather stuff. Now it's a lot of advertisements. It's always about money, right? Ugh. Horrible. BS. Brutal heat. There is one here. This is for the folks that somebody said from the UK. They're dealing with some crazy heat. The Weather Channel's talking about it. Oh my God. Paris bakes as heat wave turns, some people unfortunately unalived. Nearly half of France is under a red heat wave alert Tuesday. Good luck with that. So they're dealing with a heat wave in Europe. you serious? That's your top story? That's it? Pathetic. Really, pathetic. I'm going to top stories. Let's see if this does anything. Severe weather flash flood threats in northeast. That's pretty much done. South in the plains. We were looking at that area on the radar. Next 2 days. This is going to move offshore sooner. That's it. Wow. Look how that is a lack of information. Matter of fact, I'm not looking at chat, Debs. I'm not looking at anybody's chats right now. She's saying, acknowledge me when I'm talking to you. Now I see your chats, and I see Tammy came in. Good morning, Tammy. What? The biscuits and gravy. Oh my God. I'll get that. Which Faye? Let me see what you got. I think I have this already. No, it's not bookmarked. Another bookmark to add. I'll put it on the... Thank you, Faye. I'll put this on the screen. We've been focused on this area. But it's always good to have more data. It's always great. The more data, the better. You can never have enough, right? At least to me. I bookmarked it, though, so thank you. Let's see where these storms are now. Oh, it's definitely closing into here. I don't know if like I said, I don't know how this camera's facing. Is it facing to the north? The west? Don't know. It's hard to tell without the sun being out, because if the sun was out, I could tell. But it just... Oh my God, you don't know what happened to me when I just got home from the store. It was the coolest thing. Oh my gosh. There was a hawk, big one, on the road on the other side. And this is a little road. It's just 2 lanes, one in each direction. And it's my road, so it's not traveled much. And the hawk was on the ground feeding on something. So I slowed down, obviously. And when I was alongside the hawk took off and was flying at the level of my car for about 20 feet. And it kind of like, it's looking at me. And then it just took off. I was like, oh my God, what a moment. It was the coolest thing. It just happened like 30 minutes ago. And you know, when you see a hawk up close, they're big. But it's always good to have anybody go on my message TikTok, but you have to scroll up a lot. Okay, I'll check it out. I will. But I gotta go on the phone. I'll do that when I get off. It's only 11:30. I got you, Debs. Okay. So I wrote a song this morning again. That's 2 in a row now. I mean, I can go on TikTok really fast now, Debs, but like, ow. It's going to distract me while I'm live. That's why I don't want to do it right now. Oh wow, there's videos. I see them. That's funny. But but there's a mistake with that. Don't ever choose Citi Field. That's the Mets stadium. Choose Yankee Stadium. You chose Citi Field. Oh my God. That's a Mets thing. So this is what Debs in TikTok. This is gonna make me laugh. I could use a big laugh. She put me on a screen in the stadium at Citi Field. The people are cheering. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, I gotta look at these later. Oh, that's good. That was good. But she chose Citi Field, which is the Mets Stadium. I don't ever want to be associated with the Mets. I still find it funny. Hey, Met fans, look at me. It must be about the music, right? That was really good, Debs. Thank you. I'll check the rest out later. Oh, that I needed a good laugh. Is it 11:20? Oh, shit, I missed it. Oopsie. No food in the deep fryer yet. Air fryer, I mean. Deep fryer. So this is not an air fryer break. Or a smoker, well, smoker food break. You have a new song. I've been writing like lyrics every morning now for a few days. You know what I need to do? We're watching this camera because there are storms inbound to this area. Right here. Look at these. Look at this. That is nasty. And it's heading right toward that area. The camera is here. This is going southeast, downward. The thing that's scary is like Faye, I think somebody mentioned, I think it was Faye, about a derecho. And they're so dangerous because they go for literally hundreds of miles potentially. And the frontal winds are so damaging. You could have 100-mile-per-hour winds ahead of that bow effect, the derecho. They are bad. And it's such a wide area gets affected. It's not like, I hate to say it, you can't compare a derecho to a tornado because the widespread damage it causes. Oh my God. You never want to see that. So, you look, and it was a big bow effect. And it went from here and it headed right downward into Arkansas. I was watching it. I was like, holy that's not good. But they confirmed it was a derecho. Because it definitely had that bow effect of a derecho. And it was moving southeast and it was coming down. I was like, holy shit, it's holding together. I think, Faye, you were the one that said, right? It was confirmed that it was a derecho a few days ago. I did not see or hear about any damage that was done because of the winds. Illinois. That was horrible the other day. But anyway, I'm going to keep an eye on this camera. Because it's inbound. It's still about, depends how, I got to see what the movement, let me see this. It's still quite a distance, but let's see. The loop. Looks like an hour at least. Let me see that loop again. Yeah, that's an hour loop. That's at least, I would say, another hour away. If I look at the way where it was to where it is and look at the space in the hour. This is just being rough. So about there. Yeah, that's about an hour away, I would say. And it does look like the worst of it is sinking more to the south now. But they're still. Where is this? Does it say where this location is? What is where? Hobart Fire Department. So yeah, they're gonna get it soon. What's going on, Thomas? Thomas, where are you? Don't tell me where. What state are you in? I forget. Freaks me out. Something fierce and derechos often come with tornadoes. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yes. It is. What did you say? It's vicious. It is something fierce. It is vicious. It's horrific. Those are basically, for all intents and purposes, inland hurricanes. Well, it's a line. A hurricane would just spin and rotate. Actually, I'm doing it the wrong way. It's actually counterclockwise. The bad thing about the tornadoes, when the bands in that spin rotation, you have outbreaks of isolated tornadoes in the bands. So even a hurricane inland can spawn tornadoes because of the rotation of the low pressure system, because then it'll turn into a tropical storm, tropical depression, then it's no longer. But that rotation and the bands, it is not good. It's just not good. It would be, but a derecho is like a very powerful line bow effect of storms. Vicious, and they move literally for hundreds of miles. That line, that bow, will just go through an area and sweep right through. The frontal winds ahead of it is where the damaging wind occurs. It is crazy. Tennessee. Okay, I forgot. So, how many times you've seen a hurricane make landfall from the Gulf, let's say, God forbid, say Louisiana, and then it goes inland, but it's still got the rotation of the low pressure. And how many times do you see tornadoes being spawned off that rotation, inland? Not the initial landfall, but inland. Oh my God, it's horrific. That's why you don't want to see, and the rain. That's the thing about hurricanes. It's the rainfall and the speed it's moving. We can go back in history and look at some of the hurricanes that caused devastating damage because the rainfall just sat in one place. Didn't happen too long ago. I'm sure those people down south remember it. I can't remember the name of the storm. Henry? I don't remember what the name of the storm was. I can't remember covering this so long. But that storm just sat there. Harvey, that's it. Harvey. It was Harvey. I think it was Harvey. I knew it started with an H. It just dumped so much rain. Bad. Because what causes the most unalived situation is storm surge and flooding. That's where most of the unalived, sadly, things happen as a result of the water element. It's not the wind. And I don't even want to talk about when people lose power and use generators indoors. My God. Never, ever use, a gas generator indoors. Ever. It has an exhaust. You need to have that outside if you have that kind of a generator. You don't want that carbon monoxide anywhere near indoors. You have to keep it away. And they have cables that you can do it. See, I have a plug on the side of my garage that goes right to the circuit breaker. I have a 12,000 watt, it's heavy, gas generator. They've redone the infrastructure here a little bit. I used to lose power all the time. We're still not underground, but they have cleared a lot of trees near the power lines, up and down the roads, everywhere. And ever since they done that, we've had less power issues. because I was close to getting a Genovac. But then, if worse comes to worse, I have two generators actually, a smaller one, a 5,000 and a 12,000. Exactly. No gas gens indoors. Please, God, no. Oh my God. And don't park under the underpasses during a tornado. I mean, really, think of the debris. I mean, oh my God. Like, oh. You could literally be, I don't want to say it because I'm on TikTok. You don't want to have what's on top of you fall. Or, I don't get that either. People do that all the time. You know that, Faye? People do that. But anyway, those are like the main things to keep an eye on. The water. Don't drive in it. Don't attempt to go out and get in it. No, it's not because it's Sharknado or some other movie you might see on TV. That's fake. You do not want to go into that running water. And not just because of the water itself, because the objects that could be in the water as well. The debris. It is not, no bueno. No bueno. So, and we're in that season, of course. So, I know, Faye, it's crazy. I mean, the best thing is hunker down. Have your prepared things you need. Depending on where you live. I had a house in Florida, oh my God. But just prepare and be safe. That's hunker down if you can, and if you can't, find a place that is safe to hunker down. If you don't think you're safe where you are, and I'm talking like hurricanes, doesn't matter, whatever severe weather, find a place that does, that you, especially if you have family members. You know, a lot of people, it's one thing to think about yourself. You have to think about the others you love around you. It's one thing to, if I was alone making the call for myself and make my own decisions, but when there's other people around me, I have to look out for them too. And it's not even like we're going to have a conversation about it. We need to go, and we need to go now. And you should know where your local places where you can go in your communities, just in case, because people say, it'll never happen here. How many times you see people on TV, I never thought it would happen to me. And then it does. It's always good to have a plan and be prepared, always. It's a plan that may never have to be put into place, but at least you have a plan. Like for me, I always watch these lines of storms because the intensification, and we do have isolated EF0s and even rarely EF1s. Some places have EF2s to the north, not really here. Sometimes when that hurricane hit New York area, Jersey, Connecticut, New York City, Superstorm Sandy, I think it was a Cat 1 or a 2. I don't think it was a Cat 1. I had a giant willow tree fall on my house during that storm. A giant willow. I wish I had the picture still. I don't have them anymore. And it caused damage on that side of the house. They had to come in with bulldozers. And they destroyed my lawn to get all the debris off my property. A hurricane that hit the city area, I felt it here, 100 miles away. with the winds. Now the willows are top heavy and they're shallow rooted. It just uprooted. The thing was so huge, I couldn't believe how the root, it had to be 12 to 15 feet wide at least. It was unbelievable. It was a big willow. And then there was the EF0 tornado that hit right down the road. I have the video of that actually with the damage that it did. And that was one of the most scariest things, and it was just the EF0. And I have videos of that. Me taking the tree on the roof, getting rid of it. Friends helping me out. Power was out for 4 days. National Guard came in to control traffic. And let me tell you, that was scary, scary. I ain't gonna lie. This door was open just like this. That door was open just like that. The one going to the deck. All of a sudden, and you should all have it. I don't care. All the phones have it. You go to your settings. The Android, it's very easy. You go to settings. You go to notifications, I believe. I better get it right. Oh yeah. You go to notifications on an Android. Notifications. Then it hit advanced settings. Scroll down. Wireless emergency alerts. I have them all on. All. You will get alerted of severe weather on your phone. You don't need the weather app. You don't need any of that. This will notify you an emergency in your area. Extreme threats, severe threats, amber, public safety messages, state and local tests. I mean, you could put them all on. You could shut some off, turn the ones you want on. Always alert at full volume. I need to put that on, not vibration. I'm glad I actually checked it. So even your phones have it. You know that deal's never going to happen, right? With Iran? Because Iran has already said, we never agreed to a no nuclear this. No, those talks are going to go nowhere. Iran is never, I've been saying it, Iran at the end of 60 days is never going to sign any agreement with the United States. That is like ridiculous. It's actually embarrassing because it's going to look embarrassing when they don't make a deal. It's going to be embarrassing. But that's a story for another day. I'm tired of talking about it. We'll just see how it plays out. I'm just getting rid of all these messages. That's actually Telegram that I'm going to right now. All right, so I'll just read one thing that just came over from the media outlet of the other side of the regime. I'm just going to say it one time. That's it. Okay. In the past 48 hours, at least 3 very worrying claims were made by the Americans. Claim 1. Iran's initial $6 billion in released funds will only be used for buying U.S. agricultural products. Iran's foreign spokesman rejected this and said Iran's central bank would use the funds however it wants. 2. Claim 2. Iran has agreed to accept the return of IAEA inspectors. Wow, big deal. Been there, done that, never worked. It's the same shit Obama did. Foreign minister spokesman. also rejected this and said that inspectors won't return to Iran unless there is a final agreement. There's never going to be a final agreement. People need to understand they will never agree on paper to a final agreement. Just let us be clear. It's never going to get that far. Claim 3. Iran has agreed to hold negotiations on its missile program. Ha! Denied by Fars News and Tasnim agency, but not by any official outlet or spokesperson. What does this all mean? While we certainly shouldn't take all of America's claims at face value, it has become increasingly difficult to trust the words of the Iranian negotiators themselves. This is the other side saying, and it goes on and on. So it's already a mess. It just started. It's already a mess. It's never going to make 60 days. That's a fantasy. Iran, at the end of the day, the IRGC, the supreme leader, the hardliners, will never agree to any agreement with the United States. At the end of the day, it's not going to happen. So all this talk is bluster and nonsense, because Iran is going to make us look foolish at the end by walking away from the deal 2 months later, after the World Cup is over, all this stuff, and we're going to be back to Groundhog Day, square one. Is the president going to threaten to wipe out their power plants and infrastructure and everything else, bridges and everything again? Is that where we're going to return to? Full circle. We're spinning. We're just spinning. Delay, delay, delay. Spin, spin, spin. Projection. Spin. Projection. Spin. And we go down the rabbit hole as we spin. Looking at it realistically. Now, anybody that is, like involved diplomatically, they know this shit doesn't get done in 60 days. It's too much on the table here. Too many things to talk about. Too many specifics, too. You're not getting this done in 60 days. There will definitely have to be an extension. Talks must go on. It's not going to resolve in 60 days. It's too much. So, don't expect this to go away anytime soon. You're going to hear both sides complain, or maybe just one side paint the most rosiest picture, like everything's great. That's just to put it out. That's really like propaganda, so people could feed on it, thinking everything's great. The other side is going to complain and moan and say this and that and that. Yeah, it's crazy, Thomas. It's like I said. Let's see what happens. So many things could happen before 60 days is up. If you ask most people if they thought that the talks were going to succeed, I bet you a vast majority would said nope. Nope, they're not going to succeed. The vast majority. You're always going to have a minority that is going to say, absolutely it will. He'll make it happen. It's not about him. It's both parties. And I don't think the Iranians, at the end of the day, will ever sign a deal. Or maybe they will and do what they've always done, is lie, manipulate, because to get we've done this. We had cameras. We had surveillance. We had inspectors on the ground. We had everything there before. Where did it get us? For decades, this has been going on. Decades. Decades. So I am not... I'll believe it when I see it. And I'm done talking about it because it's just like... And I'm glad in a way because, of course, the prices have come down. Nobody can complain about that. But is the problem over, or is the problem just going to raise its ugly head again in a week, a month, 2 months, 6 months? Only to be back in the same position. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, Tammy, I'll play the song that I wrote this morning for you. I know I mentioned it. I'm still watching this system, but I like I said, it might. Oh my God! What does he want?
Breaking free.
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much.
Would you be able to give me Peter Robbins' phone number again?
I will. I'll text it to you.
Okay, like
Everything good? Everything good? Though?
Yeah, I just got to get him paid for.
All right. Yeah. Because I'm live. Let's not talk. All right. I'll text it to you.
All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it because I got to get this in today.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Bye. Jesus. Oh, where's my glasses? I can't see the number. I gotta be careful with my phone. I'm trying to memorize it, so I don't have to look again. All right, let me confirm. Yep, that is the right number. Okay, that's done. Oh my God, what's going on here? What did I do? There it is. Looks like it might actually miss this location. Might slide to the west. Let me see if there's anything else out there. Ah, it's nasty too right there, but there's no camera around. There's one here, but that's not gonna help. They're heading east, southeast. Wow, that thing is just sitting there. Look at that. Look at this area. It's just sitting there. Look at that. They're getting a lot of rain. No wonder they're in a flood area. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding likely. Well, they're definitely getting it. Wow. Witch Moon. That's it. How's the weather by you, Witch Moon? Are you still here? Because it ain't too far away from you. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't know if she's still here. What's up, Bean? Oh, gosh, yeah. It's so moist. This is like the only camera right now. You can see where the issue is going to be today. I would even say here, ahead of the front, into Colorado. Maybe not yet, but later on, I would not be surprised. keep this camera up. Bean is lurking. That's funny. And it's only noon. It's getting brighter here. We had, like, that's what I gotta check, the pool. What would you say? That's about 4 inches? About? That's how much the water level was down to the top of the skimmer. Because the skimmer fills up. It's about 4, it was like 4 inches from the top. I'm gonna go take a peek. Matter of fact, we should look. Might work. I'm so curious to see how much rain we got. I would say 1 to 2 inches. So I hope I collected that water. My well is thanking it. That's for sure. The well is like, ah. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I might smoke food today. Let's go outside and go look. Wow, it's almost full. Wow, we got more rain than I thought. That's awesome. Holy shit. That is great. That skimmer is almost to the top. It's almost to the top. That's how much rain we got. Wow. I know, Faye, which moon was saying how humid it is. We did get a lot of rain. That's great news. At least 2 inches. That skimmer was like that much from the top, and now it's like that much from the top. That's a lot of rain made up. Water. What's up, KJ? All right, let me play that song for you, Tammy, that I wrote this morning. Lyrics. Shit, which one is it again?
I wanna make I wanna make
watching the sunrise. Another beautiful day, wondering what to do. What could happen today? Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Time's up, power outage. Figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just
I don't know if it's that one or this one that I like more. I gotta hear it. I was playing drums before to it. I think it's this one.
We're wanna make love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do. What could happen today? Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Time's up, power outage. Figure every literally or literally.
What's up, Brian?
Is it all a conspiracy? Yeah. Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. Before it's lights out. Before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation. I will know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. Smile on their face, common interest bonded. Inner power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Time's up, power outage. Figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Oh, will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out.
So I did a few with male vocals and a few with female. So I'm gonna upload both. One female, one male version.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store hope alive before it's lights out. Before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens, like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation, I will know soon enough. Reading body language that seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest, bonded in a power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage, figuratively and literally. Watching the sands of time, is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. Before it's lights out.
So I have to decide which version. You like it with the female voice? There's 3 versions with the female voice. I have to sort this out. Like I'm having a problem with the song I wrote yesterday morning. That one's about me. The female voice ones are nice. I'll skip.
What could happen today? Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage. Figuratively or literally.
That one.
Watching the sands of time.
These are the female versions.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens, like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation, I will know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest, bonded in a power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time, is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out.
So I wrote that this morning. Still the first one for you? The female one or the male one? You don't even know about the choice though. With the next one, Son of the Spear. This one, I swear I don't know what I'm gonna do, because all of them are good in their own way, but it's metalish. You like the female one, KJ? Oh shit. Oh wait. What the hell is this? Why didn't I put the title? I forgot to put the title. I've never done that before. Son of the Spear is heavy. This one's about me. But I don't know which version. They're all good in their own way. I'm gonna go with the heaviest one first. Fuck that. Why are we doing it like that? We don't need to do it that way. Play the video. This is what metal should sound like.
Clutched in my fists, wrapped around tightly. Power in my might, my armor shining brightly. Emitting light of energy, a force to be reckoned with. Taking no prisoners, chained to a monolith.
love that version. But Navy Mom, go take care of stuff. Go to prayer. I know. I hear you. But we lit the candle. The candle's up there, and I did a prayer for you, Witch Moon, Sun, and everybody out there that needs prayer and healing and just that positive power of faith. Everything's going to be okay. We're praying for that. So, we're all here praying for you and everyone else. So, I had to make a space up there for my models so they don't melt. There's plenty of ceiling space there. But the candle is burning and I bought quite a few. Witch Moon has one going too. Some of us, you know, and I respect those that may not. But for me, it's getting lit. Because I believe in the power of prayer. That's just me. Amen to that. But again, I respect those that may not. And we're all different. And I respect that. And I respect people's boundaries. All right, so that's one version. This is going to be one of the hardest decisions on a song that I've ever had. Let us know. I mean, I'm going to get off eventually, soon. That's why I'm still alive. Debs says that in TikTok. So, let us know this evening, God willing, everything goes well. Again, praying. All right. I'm not going to leave until I see if this line affects this area. But I want you to, Witch Moon, Tammy, anybody else paying attention to the songs? Will says I should publish all of them. I can't publish all of them. That's crazy. I would love to, but it's not going to work. Here's the other one. I'm telling you, I don't know what to do. I could hear Bruce Dickinson singing this.
Aphrodite, the goddess of love.
This is gonna be fucking tough. I gotta pick one of these.
Taking no prisoners.
there's still two more. I'm gonna have a hard time picking which song I fucking want. It's crazy. You like number 2? I mean, this is crazy.
Clutched in my fists, wrapped around tightly, power in my might, my aura shining brightly, emitting light of energy, a force to be reckoned with, taking no prisoners, chained to a monolith. Where have I felt this before? Was it a past life? Visions of history, mythical and folklore, inner forces awaken, stirring within my soul, tapping into its source, time to take control, standing atop Mount Olympus, staring at Mars above, feel the power within, Aphrodite, the goddess of love, prepare for any battle, I will lay down no more, nothing stands in my way, driven by the god of war. Ares is my birthright, the sign of the ram, gazing toward the northern sky, realizing who I am, an awakening occurs, silently I nod and thank him, soul of a warrior, identify my inner sanctum. Obstacles may block my path, only to fall to the side. Constantly moving forward, path cleared open wide. Do not get in my way. If you do, prepare for.
So for me, it's between 1 and 2. The first two. The first two for me. It's going to be hard for me to pick which one I want there. Hi, Cecilia. It's going to be really hard for me to make a decision on that. I got to publish one of them. I like the first one because it has so many changes. It has so many different feels in the song. It's my kind of song. Definitely, it's my kind of song. The first one. Second one is good too. But this is for me. This is probably going to be the one.
Clutch
What's this? What's happening?
Nothing stands in my way. Driven by the God of War.
I may publish that one as alternative. You like the second one, so you like this one, Tammy. Let me know. This is the one you like? See, I'm hearing guitar parts in my head. I like this one too.
Visions of history, mythical and folklore. Inner forces awaken, stirring within my soul. Tapping into its source, time to take control. Standing atop Mount Olympus, staring at Mars above. Feel the power within Aphrodite, the goddess of love. Prepared for any battle, I will lay down no more. Nothing stands in my way, driven by the God of war. By the God of war.
Oh my God. That's crazy, Moses. Wow. That's crazy all up in here. It probably would sound good in Will's car.
Ours is my birthright, the sign of the realm.
Let me just try with this other one.
The northern sky, realizing who I am.
I may have... I gotta hear this one again though. Oh. too.
Driven by the god of war. Ares is my birthright.
I think you're right.
Sign of the ram.
I think I gotta publish this one too. All right, but before I do that, which one do I publish from the one from today? One female, one male. One female, one male. Two are gonna go up for this one. Wow, you got 104.
I wanna make
104 heat index? Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I wanna make watching the sunrise. Another beautiful day. Wondering what to do. What could happen today? Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Time's up, power outage. Figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight. Power surge felt within. Wondering all my life. Just where have you been? Just start a conversation. I will know soon enough. Reading body language. This seems so tough. A smile on their face. Common interest bonded. Inner power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Time's up, power outage. Figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out. I wanna make
I am definitely publishing that one. Right now. That version is definitely getting published. I'm gonna do that shit now before I forget. I did upload the other version, Tammy. Of the last song. It'll say Metal Rock. This is dance. What the hell did I call this? Lights Out? Alright, so that's number Lights Out. That's this one. You have to go through so much just to publish. Okay, let's do it. Then I'm going to pick a female one. Validation error. What? What did I miss? What do you mean? What did I fucking miss? He's missing songwriter name. What are you talking about? Oh shit, I see it. Oops. There we go. Now we got to add the lyrics. It's Glimmer of Hope. Son of the Spear. Here we go. No typos. No. All right, that one's published too. Now the female version. Oh, Jesus.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone, how did I?
It takes a few for it to appear on the platforms, Tammy.
Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage. Figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts. Keeping hope alive before it's lights out.
Now we got to figure out which one of these female versions I want to do.
Before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens, like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation, I will know soon enough. Reading body language that seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest, bonded in a power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage, figuratively and literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts.
Some platforms take longer than others for the songs to appear on the platforms because it's going to so many destinations. And somebody said, well, I don't see your lyrics. Some of them, depending on how you're sourcing it, will have the lyrics posted and some won't. I can't control that when I'm publishing. I always publish the lyrics, every song. But some will show and some won't. It's crazy. So it depends on the platform. Like iTunes takes longer. Apple, longer. I mean, this even appears in Facebook Music. YouTube Review, Pandora, Spotify, Deezer, Shazam, Amazon Music. I can't even remember all the destinations this shit goes to. And it's not like I'm making money from it. I just do it because it's a library. I know Will enjoys it in his car. There's somebody out there enjoying it. But I do it for me, really. Because I love it for me when I'm out. Bike riding, driving in the car. It is great for me. Oh, God, no, not a year. But now I want to publish a female version. Or I might make more with my lyrics. I don't know. I'm sure.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not Everly or Ivory. Times of power outage. Figuratively.
You're talking about the last one? What was the name of the last one? Son of the Spear. Son of the Spear was the metal one. This is Lights Out. But I'm not happy. I think it could be better with the female. Actually. It's not like I have lack of credits. I'm very selective. I'm very picky with the AI music. And then sometimes I have to go in there, change the music styles with stems. I've done that live. And it's a pain. Because I can change certain things with the music rhythm, the instrumental part of it. It's being creative with it. But they're my lyrics. So I own all my lyrics.
Watching the sunrise.
I haven't heard these yet. I just created them. Let's see what it sounds like. Might be surprised.
Wondering what to do. What could happen today? Alerts appear on my phone.
If it doesn't grab me right away, it goes away.
Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone.
I don't like that one already.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up?
I don't like it.
I wanna make a
And I want this music for these lyrics. modify it.
Alerts appear on my phone. Storms are rolling in.
I want something in there.
Run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I?
I don't like it.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Whoa, yeah. Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering. Watching the sunrise, another beautiful. Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage. Figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness instead? Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone. How did I end up this way? I let out a moan. Maybe today will be different. Magical moment of destiny. Easier said than done. Simply not ebony or ivory. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally. Watching the sands of time, is it all a conspiracy?
You feel it too, Witch Moon? You feel it? I am.
Doubts, keeping hope alive.
But now it's about the chorus.
Before it's lights out, before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens, like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation. I will know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest bonded in a power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage,
the ending is too abrupt. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Which is gonna be a pain in the. Let me give that one a thumbs up. Make sure if it was this one. Alright, that's the one. Let me check the other two. Never know what the other two are gonna sound like.
Watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in. Better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share. Tired of being alone.
What's up, Candy?
This way I let out of watching the sunrise, another beautiful day. Wondering what to do, what could happen today.
So we're gonna stick to that song, but I'm gonna try to mess with it. We don't want to remix it. We want to edit it. This is always the pain in the you know what part. Oh shit, what the hell just happened? Oh, Suno. What the hell was that? We gotta go back. Look at that sky, it's getting a little bit more threatening. The bad thing is there's really no cameras. Wow, Suno's having an issue right now. That's why I lost it. You agree on the ending too? Everything's good, Candy. Hope everything is well for you too. Oh shit, Suno's got a timeout. Let me just check that it's Suno. It is Suno because I'm going to other websites, they come right up. Suno all of a sudden has a problem. I could try a different browser. Suno is not loading. Oh, there goes some lightning. I'm gonna try a different browser. Wherever the hell that comes up. Oh shit. Even on another browser. I said this guy was gonna look threatening, and look. Oh yeah, it's timing out. Something's up with the Suno platform. At least I got a couple of things in. But I won't be able to work on this new edit. It's not loading. You know, I wonder how many songs do I have by now? My gosh. It's got to be close to 100. It's got to be. That's 100 songs I've written lyrics to. Do you realize that? Do you realize how many lyrics? Oh shit, it was empty. You know how many lyrics I've written? Oh yeah, it's a timeout. Something's up with Suno. It really doesn't matter because the song is created. It's there in the library. I'm paying for Pandora. I gotta figure out what's going on with my Pandora. The bad thing about Pandora, okay, there I am. What do you think the top songs are? It's fucking crazy. Loco Latte. It's weird. Let's see if this has any of the newer songs on it. Oh, hell no. Let me go to Amazon Music. I can go to Spotify, but I don't pay for Spotify. Maybe I should end my Pandora subscription. I'm going to do that. I'm going to cancel Pandora. And do Spotify instead. No. Let me see how much I've paid already. Jesus. Subscription. Current plan. $4.99 a month for that bullshit? Cancel subscription. Okay, I just canceled that. Now let's go to Spotify. How the hell do you purchase a plan on Spotify? Explore Premium. 2 months. Premium individual $6.99. Try 2 months, but then how much is it afterwards? $12.99 per month. I'd rather do this. For sure. That's not bad. $5.99 for 3 months. It's an offer. I gotta revisit it. I could cancel it later if I don't like it. Okay, I'm all set. Open Spotify. We should not have ads anymore. So that song has not been, none of them have been published yet. Glimmer of Hope is there. Yeah, I'm looking at Spotify now. Which moon? Glimmer of Hope is the only one. It's too bad that it doesn't. Your order confirmation. Thank you for your order. Good. I mean, it would be crazy to try to count all these fucking songs. It would be just crazy to count them. It just would. Do you realize how crazy that is? I'm going to put it in a grid. So there's how many songs in each line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84, 85, 86, plus 3 more today. 89 songs. On Pandora to 62, I'm seeing on my Pandora, I see 76 with 3 more to be added. So that's 79 songs. Oh, you have the free? I see 79 songs in here. Well, I see 76 now. 3 more will be added by later. That's a lot of songs. For real, that's a lot of songs. But I want to get to the 100 mark. I wrote 2 in the last 2 days. Lyrics. It seems like I'm going to have to get busy. I don't know if all the songs are here, though. And it would be almost impossible for me to tell if there's any missing. By the looks of it, it doesn't look like any are missing. I think they're all here. Yeah, they definitely look like they're all here. So 76, I see. But the 3 today will be published by tomorrow, probably. So that's 79. I gotta do 21 more songs to get to 100. I gotta get to that 100. Let me just, I don't even remember. You know, it's crazy because I write so much, I forget what I wrote. Crazy.
Looking at the horizon, a long journey ahead. The price of mortality, some may dread. Through hills and valleys, slippery roads, hazardous conditions, carrying a heavy load. Looking back in hindsight, coulda, shoulda, woulda, leave it in the past. Focus on the future, take responsibility, steady on the wheel. Keep your mind focused.
This is Full Throttle.
What you feel, keep on moving, don't ease on the pedal, never giving up, no time to settle. It's never too late, no message in a bottle. Stay in the fast lane, always full throttle. Keep on moving, don't ease on the pedal, never giving up, no time to settle. It's never too late, no message in a bottle. Stay in the fast lane, always full
I'm trying to figure out on Spotify to view the lyrics, and I publish all my lyrics. This is gonna drive me nuts. Sing it with Spotify. See the lyrics of many of your favorite tracks. View lyrics seamlessly in real time under the album art or over canvas. How the fuck you do that? Open in desktop app. I mean, do I even have one? Duration. There's gotta be a fucking way to view the lyrics. Open in desktop app. Is there such a thing? What the hell is this now? Reggae? I could do that. I'm trying to figure out how to get the lyrics on the screen.
At the horizon, a long journey ahead. The price of mortality, some may dread. Through hills and valleys, slippery roads,
The fuck?
hazardous conditions, carrying a heavy load.
We're now playing Tap the 3.
Looking back in eyes,
That's not for the app. That's for the app. It'll work on the app.
focus on the future, take responsibility.
Desktop and web player.
On the wheel,
Click the microphone bottom at the end.
what you feel.
At the bottom.
Don't ease on the pedal,
What microphone?
never giving up. No time to
Oh, it's not high. I can't.
no message in a bottle. Stay in
That's so bizarre.
always full throttle. Keep on moving. Don't ease on the pedal. Never giving up. No time to settle. It's never too late. No message in a bottle. Stay in the fast lane. Always full throttle. Hitting rock bottom, so hard to see above. In all that darkness, seek peace and love. Look deep into your soul, power of mind, body, and spirit. Testament of will.
I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna sweat it. Is that what you want me to do? Who wrote that? JC? Oh shit. Really? An F-15 that went down in Iran was from a drone swarm. But do you want it about 420 or you want it for the 420 crowd? Because I can pick lyrics from another song I've already written and create it that way. A song that would work with that. Which one? Oh my god. And just make a reggae version. Instead of writing something new, you could just make a reggae version on the song I already have. But it's gonna have to be a cool theme song. These are Christmas. could do this. I could do Summertime. That would be bizarre. I'm gonna try it just to, or Stomp the Ground. Stomp the Ground, but yeah, let's try Stomp the Ground. And let's see what happens. This could be very, very interesting. Oh shit, Suno wasn't working, that's right. Maybe it's working now. It's back. Maybe. Nature oriented? Now, then I would have to go to a different song. I could do The Calling. I'm just curious what it's going to create with these lyrics. Oh shit, I forgot to put a fucking title. I'm curious as an experiment. This is an experiment right now. Instrumental? That's not really ownership then. I have to use my lyrics. It would not be ownership then. Then it's completely AI. Has to have my part in it. There's no doubt. I gotta have my lyrics.
Let's get going. It's time head outside. Don't want to be late. Let's jump in a ride. Crank up the music while cruising down the street. Looking for the party as we bounce to the beat. Oh, arriving to the scene. The crew's already there. Time to get this started. Celebration in the air. Heading to the yard. Glancing through my shades. I head toward the DJ. Time to make my raid. Let's all start jumping. Moving to the beat. Swaying side to side. Stand up, get
David
off your
Hookstead.
seat.
What did he say, Marianne?
Bump up the music. Moving to the sound. Oh, fist bumping in the air. It's time
It creates what it creates. I actually like it.
Sitting by the pool, glimmering in the sun. She pulls down her glasses, get up and go, son. Stop wasting time, time to make a move. Smiling as she smiles back, it's time for us to groove. It's time
Let me
to
try this one.
Yeah, let's get going. It's time head outside. Don't want to be late. Let's jump in our ride. Yeah, crank up the music while cruising down the street.
I'm gonna go to the next one.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I like that.
yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's time head outside, don't want to be late. Let's jump in our ride, crank up the music while cruising down the street. Looking for the party as we bounce to the beat, arriving to the scene. The crew's already there, time to get this started. Celebration in the air, heading to the yard, glancing through my shades. I head toward the DJ, time to make my raid. Heading to the yard, glancing through my shades. I head toward the DJ, time to make my raid. Hey, let's all start jumping, moving to the beat.
I like this.
Swaying side to side, stand up. Get off your seat. Pump up the music, moving to the sound. Fist pumping in the air, it's time to stomp the ground. Pump up the music, moving to the sound. Fist pumping in the air, it's time to stomp the ground.
Oh, I like this.
Sitting by the pool, glimmering in the sun. She pulls down her glasses. Get up and go, son. Stop wasting time. Time to make a move. Smiling as she smiles back. It's time for us to groove. Stop wasting time. It's time to make a move. Smiling as she smiles back. It's time for us to groove. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I like this.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I fucking like that. I like that. I'm downloading that right now. Right now. What the hell is this now? Potential spam. Okay. Shit, now I forgot which one it was. This one?
yeah.
That's not it. Yes, it is. I like that. Let me try this one. Oh, no, I like the other one. I'm gonna try the Tycho song. Alright, we got that one. I don't know where the fucking Tycho song is. My best friend. Oh my god. I don't think it's in this one. I don't think it's in this one. Nope, it's not. Okay, that's the one I just had. It's gonna be in here. These are all my fucking lyrics. Can you imagine? That's cyberspaces. I can tell just by looking at it. True love. Oh no. Alright, there might be an easier way for me to do this. There's Momzilla. It's gotta be getting close. There he is. There it is. But I gotta get rid of this stuff. Oh no, I can't publish it. Not without all these, because I did that. I learned the lesson in the beginning. You have to capitalize every freaking sentence. I learned that lesson when I was writing. This is an early song, that's why. I was just typing away. It won't publish. The typos would be crazy when I publish the lyrics. Oh my gosh. Can you see what I'm going through? And there's gotta be this too. It's good anyway, because this has to get done anyway. I did It's Too Many Time. Now that I look at it, in my original lyrics, I got its experience too. Shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to put it's like that. Actually, that's good that I corrected that. You know, this song I wrote literally. It's true story the way I wrote it. It's literal. It's the true experience with Tycho. Notepad is great to use because I can do the corrections so easy when I'm writing my lyrics. Now we can just be able to paste this. So I don't have to go through all that. Now we gotta save it. And now we gotta copy it. And let's try it in here. This, and you said to slow down the beat, is that what you were saying? I could put downbeat. Smooth reggae feel. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Dude, I've got so many bikes in my backyard, in my garage. You would freak out if you saw the bikes. There's like a bike for everything. Rain and Thunder has arrived all up in here. You know, that's part of it too when I write my music, depending. It's for like a party atmosphere in the backyard with the music, JC. Is that who said it? Who said that about backyard? Who's leaving? It was you, pool party time. Tammy's leaving? Somebody's leaving, right? Oh yeah, Tammy. She's got to go run an errand. Have a great time. And be safe out there doing your errands. See, that's the thing. I can get into all kinds of music. Oh my God. You know, I am a musician. And a musician should be able to have that, how would I say, not open-mindedness, because that's not what it is. Feel. It's all about feel. That's exactly what it is. You can feel it. And you should be able to adapt and pretty much play anything. You just got to feel it. It really comes down to the feel. For me, it is definitely about feel when I'm writing the songs, like the lyrics. I already know what kind of music I want to go with it. I'm already feeling it before I even put music to it. It's the weirdest thing. The vibe, the way I want to go with it. Thunder is nonstop, but I don't see any lightning. Where are you again? What state? All up in you? Can you believe I smell the fucking chlorine from my pool from here? The wind must be coming out of the north now. I can smell the chlorine from the pool. That's crazy. Yes, Momzilla. Oh, make sure you close the door because I'm live. Everything you do can be heard. We want to all hear you, Mom. I'm messing with you. It has to come from within. The lyrics obviously come from within. The only thing I use when I write my lyrics is rhymezone.com, because sometimes I like to be able to find the word. I have to think like 2 or 4 lines ahead.
Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring into those blue eyes, our eyes focus on each other, piercing through my heart, feeling out one another.
When I hear it this way, I have to keep it low because Mom's doing stuff in the background. When I hear it this way, it sounds like I'm in love with somebody, and it's my dog. It's like I totally hear it differently right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings in Virginia and Oklahoma. All right. Anyway, let me get back to it.
Always loyal and there for me, sitting tall for me to reach, waiting for my call, wondering what will I teach, fetching his new ball, dropping at my feet, knowing it's time to play. I throw it down the hall. Yeah. Kaito is my new best friend. He's always there for me, even when I'm feeling down. This is the best for me. Tail waving in the air, excitement on his face. It's to go run in the yard. Who's gonna win that race? Standing guard against an attack. A noise causes a growl. Is that a threat to us? It's just a cat. He begins to howl. A single bark to let me know. Time to let him in. I jump up to open the door. In the end, Tico wins. He is a part of a family, not just considered a pet. Was this just destiny? That first day when we met, I'm not ashamed to say he's spoiled rotten to the core. I love my dog to the end, a part of my life forever. Nacho is my new best friend. He's always there for me, even when I'm feeling down. This is the best for me. Tail waving in the air, excitement on his face. It's to go run in the yard. Who's gonna win that race?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Since the day we met, when you were at my feet. Yeah. 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 Since the day we met, when you were at my feet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet. Instant bond between us, watching from the back. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring into those blue eyes, our eyes focused on each other, piercing through my heart, feeling out one another, always loyal and there for me, sitting tall for me to reach, waiting for my car, wondering what will I now teach, fetching his new ball, dropping at my feet, knowing it's time to play, I throw it down the hall. Tycho is my new best friend, he's always there for me, even when I'm feeling down, this is the best for me. Tail waving in the air, excitement on his face, is to go run in the yard, who's gonna win that race? Standing guard against an attack, a noise causes a growl. Is that a threat to us? It's just a cat, he begins to howl. A single bark to let me know, time to let him in. I jump up to open the door, in the end, Tycho wins. He is a part of our family, not just since the day we met, when you were at my feet. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring into those blue eyes, our eyes focused on each other, piercing through my heart, feeling out one another. Always loyal and there for me, sitting tall for me to reach, waiting for my call, wondering what will I now teach, fetching his new ball, dropping at my feet, knowing it's time to play,
like that. I like this one. I like this fucking one.
Always loyal and there for me. Sitting tall for me.
C's in here? Wait a minute.
Waiting for my call. Wondering
Or D's.
what will I now teach.
What's up, Diesel?
Fetching his new ball.
I like this.
Dropping at my feet.
I would have to get in the set down there
This time
to feel it out, but
I throw it down the hall.
I like this.
Psycho is my new best friend. He's always there for me. Even when I'm feeling down, this is the best for me. Tail waving in the air, excitement on his face. It's to go run in the yard. Who's gonna win that race? Standing guard against an attack. A noise causes a growl. Is that a threat to us? It's just a cat. He begins to howl. A single bark to let me know. Time to let him in. I jump up to open the door. In the end, Tycho wins. He is a part of our family, not just considered a pet. Was this just destiny? That first day when we met, I'm not ashamed to say he's spoiled, rotten to the core. I love my dog to the end, a part of my life forevermore.
I did three. I want to try the others because I made them. Might as well hear them.
Na 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 na. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring.
Not the flow. Lyrics. Not flowing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, whoa, whoa. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring into those blue eyes, our eyes focused on each other, piercing through my heart, feeling out one another, always loyal and there for me, sitting tall for me to reach, waiting for my call, wondering what will I now teach, fetching his new ball, dropping at my feet, knowing it's time to play, I throw it down the hall. Tycho is my new best friend.
No. Not for me. Well, he is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since the day we met. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. La, la. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring into.
I gotta feel it.
Yeah. Oh. Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the passenger seat, staring into those blue eyes, our eyes focused on each other, piercing through my heart, feeling out one another, always loyal and there for me, sitting tall for me to reach, waiting for my call, wondering what will I now teach, fetching his new ball, dropping at my feet, knowing it's time to play, I throw it down the hall, Tycho is my new best friend.
Two more.
Since the day we met, when you were at my feet, instant bond between us, watching from the
I could be here all fucking day doing this. All day. It's crazy.
Since the day we met, when you were at my feet.
All right, we're done with this experiment right now because I'll go absolutely bat. You know what? But it was cool to experiment with that. Will, you missed another song this morning. But I'm feeling the two, and I may publish them. I may publish this. Stomp the Ground reggae version. Speaking of 420,
Let's get going. It's time head outside. Don't want to be late. Let's jump in our ride. Crank up the music.
What's up,
While
dog?
cruising down the street. Looking
And
for
Will?
the party. As we bounce to the beat. Arriving to the scene. The crew's already there. Time to get this started. Celebration in the air. Heading to the yard. Glancing through my shades. I head toward the DJ. Time to make my raid. Heading to the yard. Glancing through my shades. I head toward the DJ. Time to make my raid. Hey, let's all start jumping. Moving to the beat. Swaying side to side. Stand up. Get off your seat.
it actually sounds good. Stomp the Ground reggae version.
Fist pumping in the air, it's time to stomp the ground. Pump up the music, grooving to the sound. Fist pumping in the air, it's time to stomp the ground. Sitting by the pool, glimmering in the sun. She pulls down her glasses. Get up and go, son. Stop wasting time. Time to make a move. Smiling as she smiles back. It's time for us to groove. Stop wasting time. Time to make a move. Smiling as she smiles back. It's time for us to groove. Yeah.
I had to 420 for this. That's Mom's doctor's appointment for tomorrow. I like it. I gotta experiment more with the reggae. I do. Whose idea was this? Who put this in my head now? I think it was JC, right? That's all I need. Now to add more. Sorry, I have to hit the PED bag. That's like the prepper emergency munchie bag. It was JC, right? What was the name, Will, for it? The PEDs? Prepper Emergency. What was the rest of it? The Prepper Emergency. How come I can't think of the D? He knows it because he was here when we made it. That's like lyrics. I forget what I write. I forgot what the PEDs stand for. No, not performance enhancing. It's the Prepper Emergency Disaster Snacks. That's what it was. Oh my God. The Prepper Emergency Disaster Snacks. Where you gotta sit here and I don't move. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's what it is. Prepper Emergency Disaster Snacks. I should make a song like that. The Munchie song. For real. We need a Munchie song, don't we? Cardinal. Mm-hmm. Everyone can use a Prepper Emergency Disaster Snack thing. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be the next song I write. But PEDs. That could go for the title. It's not going to work for the song. Now you're combining. I'm thinking more like 420. Yeah, it can all be combined. Only a few of us will get the apple juice reference. They're gonna be like, "What the hell is he talking about? Having munchies after apple juice? Like, how does that work? Crispy apple?" I guess if I was to allude to fine, like grape and apple juice. Where they're hard or not. Because I do. Some of the songs are synthwave in the description of how I write. I like everything. I do. I mean, if I were to say what's the least of my favorites, it's country. Country would probably be on the bottom tier. As far as music, I can't say rap because rap is not really derived around the music. It's all about the lyrics. Rap is just sampling beats and putting words to it. So I won't even include rap in the category. But as far as like musical, I would probably say country, to be honest. I wonder, does Walmart sell the apple juice? I know Target because that's where I go. I have to go to Target because I know Target has it. And I know where Will works, he has it out west. Kroger. But I don't know if Walmart sells it. I don't think so. Walmart does not have a big selection. Really, it doesn't. I've seen supermarkets have better selections than Walmart. You too, country? I don't like the mellow country. I like the more country rock like. That I like. It has to have like that rock. It can't be too downer for me because then, no. Do you know what I would enjoy though? Being in a country. I'll be honest though. Really? Your local grocery does sell it? I always want, and oh my God, don't get me started. Let me put my volume up. Because my headphones, I gotta take them off. Oh, my head. I always wanted to go somewhere Not here, because it's not. They do have it. They actually do have it at Angry Orchard. They have the line dancing. I should go. I want to see that in person. Country music with the line dancing. I love that. That is something I'm drawn to. I think it's awesome. Similarly, Celtic music when the dancers are doing their thing. Oh, I love the visual. I love the whole feel, the vibe. So it's not just about the music, it's about the environment. Like I have a clip, maybe. Let me show you an example. But I'm a little biased by it. By this clip. Because I grew up to it. But I'm gonna have to fucking do it like this. I think it was in 2014 when they used to have the festivals that were great. Why is this not working now? I gotta do MP4. And he's Grammy winning artist. Grammy winning. That is so cool the other day, Josh, with your grandson finding that on the beach. That was freaking awesome. I'm glad you had... Was that Father's Day? That's awesome. That was so cool for you. This will not be easy to find. Because I honestly don't know where these fucking videos are. I think I might have found the folder. I'll give you an example. I found them. I'll give you 2 examples. I try to save everything, but then there's the video when I caught the shark on the beach. Mount Talk.
Okay.
It was about a 3-footer.
But we got a shark.
I caught this on the
A
beach.
sand shark.
I used live eels. He was
See him? Big one. Pretty nice size.
About 3 feet.
About 3 feet long.
Yeah.
Sand shark.
See, he went after the eel. Of course,
He
I
went for
grabbed.
the eel.
Of course, I grabbed him by the tail and threw him back in. I'm a catch and release kind of person. Unless I'm literally going to eat what I'm catching. If not, why am I keeping it? You know what I'm saying? Makes no sense to me. That's what it was, the shark teeth. That's right. That's not the video I wanted to show. There's a whole bunch, and I don't know which one is going to be the right one, because there's many.
Years ago.
Oh my God! That's Mom on the fucking stage. Mom is not going to be shown. Oh God, no. Poor Mom. Like this. I'm friends with that band. So's Mike. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. They don't have these in Hunter Mountain anymore. Love it. I love this. I love this. There's Mom's mouth. She was looking at something on the side. I'm sure you guys are figuring out what this is, right? No? They were on the table, on our table. He was standing at one point on our table. This is Jimmy Sturr and his orchestra. It's brilliant. Brilliant. This is great. I love this. That's Jimmy Sturr right there. God, don't get me fucking started. So, the reason I put this up, because, like I said, there could be certain music I may not, I love that though, that I wouldn't, my preference wouldn't be, but when you're live and you see that going on, and you get that whole energy from the atmosphere and everything going on around you, it is one big party. And Jimmy Sturr, his music is freaking amazing. His band, amazing. Award-winning, many awards. I mean, high accolades go to Jimmy Sturr. He's had a TV program, everything. Polka music, I love it. It's all, it's within, it's the feel, it's the energy, it's just positive, it's just amazing. I freaking love it. And I miss it. Because Hunter Mountain was bought by a group. You know? And they don't have these events no more. And it's so sad. They used to have the Celtic Fest, the German Fest, which is that, German Ops Fest. So sad. I used to have the videos. I don't know where they are. I have duplicates. Like, what the fuck is this? Is this the same one? Same one. Why do I have duplicates? I even have this. I love Oktoberfest. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, don't get me started. I've been to so many. So many. Because of my friend Mike. I grew up with him. My German friend, best friend at the time. Teenagers. I mean, we knew each other since junior high. And I grew up, like I always say, he calls Mama. My mother's his second mother. His mother was my second mother. It was crazy. Very close. So I was always there. I was always at the house, always there for dinner. It was just crazy. I loved his mother so much. Forget it. But again, that's how I grew up in the culture. Is that where you are? You're right near Amanda. She lives in Cape Breton. She lives there. I don't like to say exactly where she is. She lives there. That's crazy that you mentioned that, Brian. But even for me, for this, and I'm gonna lower it because the audio is gonna be terrible. This is my high school in the Bronx. But I'm gonna go to. I'm playing trumpet in the jazz band and orchestra. But listen to this. In the Mood, high school. You want to talk about memories? Recorded on a little cassette mini boombox. We were fucking good. You gotta remember, 8 million people live in the city. The ending, we had to practice the ending like for 2 weeks, and I'll explain why. It was crazy. It was the hardest part for us as a group. Not this part. Part coming up. Oh my god. Right here. And why? Why was it so freaking difficult? Because nobody could keep up the timing and everybody kept speeding it up. It was like all of us. Everybody was rushing. And it even happened live. You could hear it speeding up. It was hard to get everybody to be on the same feel, and people speeding it up, and you speed it up to keep up with their speeding up, and it's just like, it is madness. But for some reason, everybody kept speeding it up, and as it's speeding up, everybody else is speeding up. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Do you know, realize, oh my God. I'll never forget that. But then that was the jazz band. Then there was the orchestra with about 70 or 80 of us. And the city was very competitive at that time when money was put into education for the music and arts. It was different back then. The funding was there. Music, creating music, people don't realize how important it is to be creative. It actually is very beneficial to the development of your mind and also spirit and soul. But people don't realize how important it is to have that creativity. Music is so important. The arts, and it's been gutted for years and years. They'd rather let them sit at home and do shit all day, play video games, and be on their phones. Or use AI or other technology to do everything for them. That is the problem. Part of the problem. So, I hate that part. As I got older and I found out they're cutting this, they're cutting that from music programs, and I was like, what are you freaking thinking? What are you doing? Gotta make cuts somewhere, right? No, that was one of them. Thank God it didn't happen when I was a kid. Just it helped make my love for music even more intense than it already was at the time. Such a shame. I'm making some cigarettes. I roll my own. I shred the tobacco. It's Virginia or Canada comes from. The Virginia leaf, whether it's from, it's a Virginia blend, whether it comes from Canada or here in the United States, they're both great. A pound of an actual tobacco leaf pack is like $20. Then you have to have a shredder. I have an electrical shredder. And then you have to have the electrical machine. I don't use manual. That's crazy. And I make my own. And it costs me I can roll a carton worth of cigarettes with a pound, and I'm spending with the tubes $25 with the tubes. I buy the tubes. Think about that. $25. What does a carton of cigarettes go for today? I wouldn't know. It's got to be over $120, right? In most places. More loud. Oh my God, Moses. And Moses, I'm not going to say where he lives, but he lives very close to a confrontation line. Let's just say that. In Israel. Oh no, they're filtered. Diesel. I make the Kings, I think. Oh, it's like this. But I like menthol. So I just made them. You probably heard the machine in the background. And it's organic. You're getting the leaf. It's organic. It's as good as it's going to get for as bad as it is. It's not good for you. But it's at least I know it's organic. And I'm doing the leaves and I'm shredding it. It's tastes way better too. Oh God, yeah. I save so much. And there's a site, it's called Leaf Only. That's where I go. Leaf Only. I won't say the rest. But it's Leaf Only. Oh, let me show you another. Now, you want to hear a true story? I shouldn't even say it. These are more recent photos. I put this video together like 10 years ago, though. This is the auditorium of my high school. Okay? When we were there were no gates. See these gates? There were no gates. There were nothing like that. But, true story. This is a true story because I could get Mike on the phone and he'll tell you. And I would have to, matter of fact, let me cover the screen. I'm going to explain to you something before I play more music from that. I had to go to Google Earth. There's a story behind this. There always is. For us, Mike, I wish Mike was around. I don't want to bother him at work. But we can tell you guys stories like you can't even imagine. I always say, and he'll tell you this too, our childhood, our teenage years into our early 20s is, and I'm not joking when I say this, Animal House meets Fast Times at Ridgemont High meets Breakfast Club. Wrap those three together, that's the kind of life we had growing up. Breakfast Club, because Breakfast Club sets that scene with the way it looked at that time. The girls used to dress exactly like that movie. Depends. They were definitely the metalheads. I was one of them. So it looked like that. It really did. And then Animal House, because we had those type of parties and, oh no. Yes, mother. Where? For what? What do you want? I'm the one who gets all the mail here. I don't know what letter you're referring to. I'm live right now, so I don't want to talk your personal business, Ma. I'm live. I don't want nobody to hear you about your personal business. All right, but we'll talk later. I'm almost done. I'm going to get off soon. Oh, my God. She's not listening. All right, we'll talk later. Okay, we'll talk later, I said. All right. She slammed the door. Oh, well, I'm going to get to that, Josh, in a second. You kind of like where I was going to go with something. We used to hang out in our music teacher's room. There's a story behind that I'm not going to even talk about. A certain key that opened up every fucking door in the music room area, the auditorium, dressing rooms, everything. And we had that key. Access to that key. We were in the music department. You ever see the movie Fame? Or the TV show Fame? There was actually like 1, 2, 3. Kitty was definitely in on it. Myself. There maybe have been 3 or 4 of us that were really close with the music teacher. So much so that she would ask us, what kind of song should we play? We had that kind of influence with the teacher. We were teachers' pets on steroids. McNally definitely had. John Ragoose, I don't want to say the names. John, myself, Kitty, She lives in Ireland now. John was the drummer. I would say John. I don't know about. Yeah, Ragusa too had an influence. He was the bass player. So maybe there was like 5 of us that had like a major influence on what was going on in the music department. Like literally. Making decisions about what kind of songs should we play. She would ask us, what do you think we should play? Like for the orchestra, it was like the modern songs of that time. So when you hear the songs, it's because those songs were like the songs of the time. But I'm going to zoom in here because I got to tell the story about the school. Because there is definitely a story to tell. As we zoom into the Bronx. The good part of the Bronx. I don't know how it is now. I cannot say. But as a teenager, this was the best. City Island. My dad had his boat here. We would hang out here at the park. The high school was here. Throg's Neck. Oh my God. Alright, let me get my bearings. This is the hutch. The high school has to be here. Where the fuck is the high school? It's up more. Right there. This is the high school. Okay, so I'm zooming in. You saw the from the front. Right here. In that video, I was just sharing a photo. Now, what's crazy is this was called the back terrace. This is where we hung out before class every day. Every freaking day. We were in the back terrace. And there's multiple doors. I don't know, like, I can't zoom in too much because it won't. There was definitely a door there. Yep. There was another door here somewhere. I forgot. But we used to hang out there every morning. They got so pissed off in the school. They were like, we're going to get you back there. They would go on the loudspeaker. The dean was tough. It was like a movie. I wish I could call him. I can't remember her name. She was tough. It's like, what movie? Austin Powers, or even the James Bond movies, that female villain that you didn't want to mess with in the older films, like with the Sean Connery films. She spoke almost like with a German accent. Do you guys remember that? She was like that. I can't remember her name. They were out to get us. So what they did before we graduated, they started, the first fence ever made in that school was right here to try to trap us. Didn't work. Did not work. I swear it's a true story. If I got Mike on the phone, he would tell you. Let me see if they have that gate. We used to go there for lunch, Tremont Diner. This is my old neighborhood. This used to be a lumber yard. This was never here. Next to this building, actually that building was part of it. It was a lumber yard many years ago. Oh shit, there's the gate. I could see it. They put this fucking gate. It didn't stop us. That gate right there. That was the first gate ever installed in the high school to try to stop us. All that other stuff they didn't do. That one they made sure they put. But guess what? They also tried to chain the doors. That's a fire hazard. And somebody reported it. You can't do that. You can't chain them up. That's an exit point for emergency. Oh God, yeah, everybody's doors were open. My door's open here though. Things were definitely different then. But they tried. And like I said, one day I'll bring Mike on. He was on with me a few nights, like a week ago. It was crazy. It was crazy. The times we had in this auditorium and in that music area, which the music area is in the back. That's what, there's so many rooms. We actually had a room where we would do 420. And I if I call Mike right now, he would remember the name of the room. We gave it a nickname. And it was this room right here. Right there. That's not a dressing room, it's a rehearsal room. Soundproof. A lot of that is classrooms for the music area. I don't know if it is to this day. And there were little separate rehearsal rooms, soundproof, where you can go in, dressing rooms, all that. The nickname, let me see if he's around. I'll tell you what it is. It was Hawaii. That was what the nickname of the room was. Why? Because the room always had the heat on. Summer, winter, and we would freak out in that room. It was so hot in that room. The heat was always on. I don't know if he'll remember this. If he picks up. He was in the band too. He played sax. There's a story behind that, but I can't talk about it because I'm on TikTok. There's a story about it. And definitely a story for what happened after we were done here. And we went to the park. Oh my God. Let's see if he's around. It's the middle of the afternoon, but he might be at work. He's a big supervisor. He ain't gonna pick up. He never does. It's typical Mike. Please leave your message.
Please leave your...
Maybe he'll call back. But that's a true story for there. He might call back. Alright, enough of that. Man, the times we had. Oh my God. This was our high school. The bass player for Anthrax went to our school. A drummer that's been in many metal bands, Tempesta, went to our school. The coach, the former coach, head coach of the Buffalo Bills, Doug Malone, was a football player here. Bobby Bonilla played here. We have a lot of people, the alumni, that are like famous. You would have to know. But this was the hangout. Oh man, I wish I can go back in time. I would give up everything right now to go back in time and be there with my friends again. And believe it or not, at around this time, maybe not too early, about 3-4 hours from now, that's when we would all be getting together to hang out for the night. Here. Now, many years ago, right in this rectangular area I'm outlining, was a 5-story grandstand made of concrete. And I could probably find old pictures of it. It would be very difficult. Let me see. And Blue Balls was on it. We called it Blue Balls. Somebody might have put a photo. There it is. That is so crazy. I put Blue Balls and it came up. This is what used to be there. Oh my God, fucking memories. I'm gonna download the picture. I want it. Okay, let's bring this down. So what was in that rectangular area? I'm gonna show you. So I just downloaded a picture. This was there. This is what it was at. And we would sit here, but at night we would sit at the edge of the parking lot because people would play music out of their cars. This is Blue Balls. As you can see, there's a certain color to it. Oh shit, it's even in the fucking picture. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's in the fucking photo. All right, Josh, have a great one. Balls. Not bowl. Blue balls. Literally. We used to, I don't know if you'll see the Rush and the, I don't know, not Metallica, it was way before that. You can't really read what's on here. The ELP should have been there. This might be an older photo. Because we did, you know. Can't read it. Let me see. There might be other photos. They knocked that down many years ago. Let me put Pelham Bay Park Stadium. I put Blue Balls and it came up. It's crazy. I can't fucking believe it, actually. Oh, shit. Here we go. This gives it. This is what it looked like. I mean. But that's not a great image because it's like foggy. It was Rice Stadium. That's what it was called. Rice Stadium. I gotta look it up now. Rice Stadium. I tried to remember the name. It's been so many years. My God. Here. This is a little hint of what us crazies. I'm surprised. Oh, Rush is there. Rush is there. Look. Rush. This was the Metalhead Park. ELP's there. There it is, ELP. The bands used to play in the grand, in the area in front, the field. Rocks the Bronx. Look at this. We were the Metalheads. This was our territory, and it was right here. And we would all sit at night going up, and the cars. This looks totally different too. The cars would be parked playing the music loud. But see, there was a weird thing. I was part of the younger metalheads. We were still in high school. But the older metalheads were here, like in their early 20s, hanging out. And what we would do is hang out at the playground. That's what we called it, the playground. Way different than what it looks now. The basketball court's still there. This is still there. This is new. This is new. All this shit is new. This used to be a place where Battle of the Bands would happen every week during the summer. Our friends would play their bands here. It was fucking great. Police used to be there. Nothing ever happened. The police were mad cool. Actually, they were mad cool. They were cool with us. So at about 7, 8 o'clock at night as it's getting dark, because they closed the park at 10. It depended if there was a softball game going on, because there's lights here. So then we would walk right past the stadium, and we'd all walk into here where they're all hanging out. And they took us in. The older ones took us in. And we became one big happy family. of metalheads. And then they would tell us to go, get out of here. You got to go to Ferry Point, which is right here. And we would end up here on this strip. Why did they tell us to go here? It's all industrial. We're not bothering nobody. It's right before, from the Bronx to Queens, the Whitestone Bridge is right here. This was a whole different experience in New York City to live there in the Bronx, in this general area, than it would be like here. This is the South Bronx. At the time, the South Bronx was not a place you wanted to be at night or anytime, really. But things are different now. But we were on the other side. That's Orchard Beach. We were here. Big difference. Big difference. But getting back to this. So the high school. This shit is still playing in the background. That's a bitch. Here's the orchestra. Wait. I hated that fucking song. Herb Albert Rise. Remember, it's recorded on a little radio cassette. Terrible sound, but sounded great live. Africa. Say, I think. No. Oh, God. Oh, this song drove us nuts. Memories. Oh. Oh, we rested, which was good. Flashdance? Oh my god. I almost want to cry. Fucking trumpet part was hard. High notes. Now, somebody plays, I think, the sax and hits the wrong fucking note. And I was like, fuck! He hit a flat. Coming up now. Our trumpet section was good. We went down. All right. That was not supposed to happen. Oh shit! What this should fucking happen now? We were not supposed to do that. I'm tearing from listening to this. We were not supposed to go down. We all went down at the same time because the notes were killing us. So we didn't want to fuck up, so we brought it down an octave. Oh shit, don't do that. Why did it stop? Okay, we gotta go back. And we all did it at the same time. It was fucking bizarre because we all did it. So the crowd went crazy for the last one. Beat It, Michael Jackson. Because it has a drum solo, guitar solo. Even though this was nice what he did here. Still, this is still What a Feeling. I like John McNally's drum part here. See how you had to speed it up to keep up the tempo? There it goes. I was sitting 2 seats away from him, 3 seats. I was flipping out for his other solo too. All right, Beat It. This was it. This drove the crowd crazy. The young people in the audience went nuts. She was tuning them. His drum solo was fucking amazing. It was actually a Neil Peart drum solo. His beat was crazy at the end. That was our cue to get ready. Here we go. Oh my god. Fucking memories. Oh, she's still in the room? Really?
I'm talking to you.
You're talking to me. How can I hear you with the headphones on?
What?
I-
I don't have no headphones.
I do. I can't hear you.
Well, did it? Oh, so you didn't found nobody calling you
No.
on the phone.
No. It's just a monitoring station? I was listening to when I played at Lehman, you know? Remember? You were there. Right?
Sure, I was there with that lady.
They got storms coming their way. That's just a monitoring station, but there are severe thunderstorm warnings in certain areas. All right. So it looks like the storm is to their south, which it is, and west. Let's see which way these are moving. They should be coming down. Wow, that's nasty looking. Not gonna see much from here. Huh? I'm busy right now, I'm live. So that's where it looks like the most severe weather is, down here. I'm gonna keep an eye on this camera, because you could see it. See what happens. I don't know if anybody's still here, but I went off on a crazy little tangent there. Will, are you still here? Because I want to play the song that I wrote this morning for you. I don't think you've heard it yet. Yeah, that's a good thing. We have a place in the woods. We're going to Sam's and wouldn't be lying. Mom can tell you how everybody used to go to my house and we'd all be hanging out, right, Ma? I had a big, huge marble table. And we would all play cards, whether it was cards or quarters. And because we would play quarters too. But we would play a lot of hearts. Hearts was like a big thing for us with teams. We had so much fun on that marble table. I wish I had that marble table. Remember that marble table, Ma? That big, you do, right? Huh? You remember. They already went over you? All up in you? Every time I read your name, I think of that Bullet Boy song. Oh my God. Smooth up in ya. Oh my God. Anyway, let me play you the song, Will. I think it's this one. Belmont Derby. That's a story too with Belmont. We hung out with people from, oh my God, what was it? Not that, oh fuck, what was the name of the park they were from? They were near Belmont. I'll never remember the name of that park they were hanging out. We went to go visit them because they were metalheads in Queens. I'll never remember their park. Impossible to remember.
Can Taco go out that door?
No, that door is locked, bolted.
Yeah.
But there was a park there. Not far from Belmont. It was actually in Belmont. I just can't remember the name of the park. But they were metalheads, and we met them camping. So we said, okay, we'll go visit you on your turf. And we did. It was like 5 or 6 of us in a van representing the park from the Bronx. And we said, let's go check it out. And we did. And it was cool. Alley Pond Park. That was the name of the park. That was hard to remember. Alley Pond Park. Holy shit. I can't believe I just remembered it. Alley Pond Park. I gotta look this up. Alley fucking Pond Park. That's where they were from in Queens. We were from the Bronx, so. Alley Pond. I gotta look at it. Alley Pond Park. If that's still the name. Alley Pond Park. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Yeah, that's the park. That is the park.
Very important.
No, Alley Pond Park. In Queens. Right here. I remember going there. And parking there. Oh my God, this was their turf. Nice piece of turf. For the metalheads back then. Alley Pond Park. That was a metalhead hangout. Decades ago. So they were from there. And we were from here. This was our park. No, Ferry Point Park, Pelham Bay. This was our park. And yeah, Ferry 2 is included. Which is a very small piece. This is Ferry Point Park. Ferry Point Park. Looks so different than it was back then. But so does everything else over time. Anyway, Will, check it out.
I wanna make watching the sunrise, another beautiful day, wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear
the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts, keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation. I will know soon enough. Reading body language, it seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest bonded. Inner power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts, keeping hope alive before it's lights out. I wanna make
I know you're in New York, Dad. You've told me. We've had this conversation. Yeah. I know. Oh my God. How long ago, Debs? How long ago? There's a reason.
Do you remember
You're not going to believe this, Ma.
that the lady that was your teacher?
Miss Ingerman. Check this out, Ma. You ready for this? You ready for this? Somebody in chat said she's from New York too, but 70s and 80s. Now, you were still working in Radio City in the early 80s for the post office. What year did you go to Gracie Station? Do you remember? Was that the late 80s? Well, regardless, check this out. Guess where she used to hang out on? On the stoops in Manhattan on 90th Street between 1st and York Avenue. Mom laughs. Mom delivered the mail right there. Mom was the blonde-haired mail lady. You probably seen her walking through there all the fucking time. That's her. That was her route. What was your route, Ma, exactly? Huh? Your route when you worked in Gracie Station, where did you deliver the mail to? Mom, 90th Street, the big buildings, what was it? You used to talk about those buildings all the time, where you delivered the mail to. Where the kids were always greeting you. The big building. You had a few, actually. What was that building? Your last building that you would work on your route. I would meet you there sometimes. Was that big building. Was that on York Avenue? She don't remember, which is shocking. That's not a good thing that you don't remember that. 1420? What was the name of that building?
Or the Empire State Building?
Mom, the fucking building you used to deliver the mail to in New York City, in Manhattan, Gracie Station. Your route. I have to call A.B. It's just obviously you can't remember. I gotta call him and see if if he picks up. I don't want to bother him. I can't believe you can't remember your route. Where you saw the little kid from Home Alone. Macaulay Culkin. And he said, "Hi, do you know me?"
Oh, that's the kid, yeah.
Those were the brownstones.
Do you know me? Do you know
Remember that?
Do you know who I am?
He asked my mother, like, "Do you know who I am?" The little kid was a character. Macaulay Culkin was a character as a little kid. How he talked to mom.
Yeah, he came close to me.
I'll show you mom's building because I know where it is, where she delivered the mail. It was on York. She worked in Gracie Station. That was on 80 what? 5th?
I was doing the 360 building.
That's it. The 360 building. That's it. You remembered.
Yeah,
The fucking 360 building.
I remember him.
Oh, that's the building that I'm thinking of. 360.
360. Do you know who I am?
Oh my God. Now to try to go to York Avenue because it's near Gracie Station. Oh my God. I should just put in. Oh, this is going to be hard. 83rd. Because this is where Gracie Station is. There's her building. Where mom delivered the fucking mail. Okay. There was a deli on the corner because I used to go to it. I got to get down there. The place had a circle in front of it. You would drive up. Her friend lived in this house, in a house right here. What was her name? With the little dog. Oh my God. Remember her?
Well, yeah, really, that's a long time ago, man.
I know. I gotta go way up. I'm at 86. We gotta go to 90th. Up there. Oh my God. There it is. That's her building. That was mom's last building delivering the mail.
360.
I used to meet her there because it would take her some time to get that building done. That was her last building on her route. Oh Jesus, what happened? I'm inside the fucking store. How'd that happen? That's it right there. I knew you could drive in. And she would also deliver the mail here first. That's where it stopped. She had to do this building. Then she would cross the street and do this building. This is the 360. That was my mom's last building to deliver the mail. Can you believe that?
With a push cart.
With a push cart. But she'd have pickup areas, boxes where they pick up the mail. And I used to go to that place all the time for a Reuben sandwich.
Billy, do you remember when that happened in the...
Obviously, it's not the same as it was years ago, but this is the place on the corner I was talking about.
that you went to pick me up because it was dangerous?
What?
I don't know, something happened down there that you went to pick me up.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm very familiar. Oh, I just got rid of the map. I am very familiar where you are, Debs. I was there all the time. I know exactly where you were. Because you're right in between that, a couple of blocks up. You're in the side streets. I mean, I can go back.
All those kids used to follow me.
I know, I remember. That's funny though. You did remember it was the 360 building.
Yeah. That was that kid. He was in a movie or something. And he came, do you know who I am?
This is not. I should have just done it the way I was doing it.
Well, what did you came to talk about this guy?
No, we would. Somebody was bringing that up. They lived in New York City, and it's right here.
There's all rich people there.
Do you miss it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, because I met a lot of, the kids, they used to run to me with the nannies, they take out the mailboxes and all that stuff, yeah.
I used to drive through here.
And a lot of the kids that those babysitters.
Am I getting close?
The babysitter used to say, I don't want to go, I want to go in the building.
This has to be what you're talking about in here somewhere. If I'm guessing.
Okay,
You said 401. I can't see those numbers. But 417. So it's probably down a little bit. It may not be there anymore.
all the rich people live there.
That's right. I'm like my mother's saying, it's very, very expensive to live here. Now it's like a YMCA. That's what I thought. Because I'm in the 420s. It would be down here. Fucking parking garages. I mean. But it still looks familiar to you, right? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's 430. It's got to be up more. Whoa.
Radio City.
Trying to look at the numbers. But I'm sure it's this. This probably looks totally different. Yeah, this looks totally different from your time. Because it looks different from what I remember, except here a little bit. But everything else is changed. It always does. It's fucking New York City. Storefronts change. There was a great pizzeria up here I used to go to. It's all different. The only place that I could remember that's always been there, and I'm gonna go to it. It's always been there. It has not changed. Where are we? 89th. We gotta go down more. We're gonna go to 86th. Huh?
West side.
No, I'm not going to the west side. I'm on the east side by you. We're going to 86th. This should be 86th. It's wide. Now we gotta go up.
That building was my building to do it now.
I know you. I know. I was just saying that was your building that you delivered.
And all those kids.
The pizzeria should still be on the fucking corner. That pizzeria was so busy. That should never not be there. If that pizzeria is not there across the street from the Chase Bank, I'm gonna flip. Oh shit! Chase isn't Chase anymore.
No?
It's Capital One Bank.
Oh shit.
Holy shit! She saw Derek Jeter right here. Mom.
Go, Jeter, go, Jeter, go.
And Jeter was like, "Who is that lady?" That's the letter carrier. The mail woman. What did he say? Oh shit! I was looking the wrong way. Chase is still there.
Wow.
The pizzeria is in question. The bar next to it, I don't know.
I don't think that's a
Oh shit! It's not there anymore, Ma.
50 years ago
The pizzeria is not there. But there's one place that is definitely there. I'll tell you what, it's on the other side of the street. The German place. It's gotta be there. If that's gone, I give up on New York. Here it should be here. Schlaller. What? Where is it? I won't be able to see it. It's gotta be fucking there. Remember the German place right there? It has to be there. Let's see if the bar is still there. It's toward the corner. You can tell where the post office is. It's coming up. The bar is still there.
I think Avery did something wrong too. I think Avery told Mr. Supervisor that everything was free.
I don't know if it's an Irish bar anymore, but the bar is still there.
It has to be
Things change, man. Things change. Demographically, the city has changed big time, ma. I mean, like, a lot. It's not the same. I gotta go back in time.
all that there.
That German place has to be there. But it says fucking CVS.
Avery did something wrong.
It should be right next door.
It was cool. Avery told that over there in the bar
Uh-huh.
that Mr. Our supervisor was gonna pay for everything. We took off, man.
Show historical imagery. I'm doing it. What do you mean? The fuck? There's no slider. That is so bizarre. Anyway, that should be there. I'd be shocked if that was not there. Shocked! Yeah, I don't want to. There's a lot of places that aren't there anymore, Debs. Schaller and Weber was the name of it? I gotta see if it's still there. Mike hasn't called me. It's gotta be fucking there.
There's some chilies there, right there. What do you want to know?
Mom, wait. I want to know if it's still there. I think it is. Says it here, 2nd Avenue. It's there. It's still fucking there. It is definitely still there.
There's a bar.
Yep, 86th Street, photo, Chase Bank, Capital Bank. It's still there. Oh shit! They moved! They moved to across the street. I knew they weren't gonna leave. I knew they would never leave there. Because that place was so popular.
Really, those places are expensive.
But Ma, it's not the point. That place was always busy.
Sure. We used to hang out there. With Gary. There we go.
Why isn't it Google Earth? Come on. I want to see what their new place looks like. Because maybe I'll go down there with Mike when I go see Rush at the end of the month, next month. Hey, it's definitely there. It might be showing its old location though. It is showing the older location, I think. Or maybe that's still where it is.
It could be possible. And it could still be.
It's gonna. Oh, there it is, right next to the CVS. There it is. It's still there. Mm-hmm. It's right next to the pizzeria where the pizzeria used to be. But it wasn't there. It was across the street. They moved it. Like right across the street. They moved it. They got a new location, bigger. That's where the supermarket used to be. The small supermarket. They took it over. That place is great. Even they moved from here to here. This used to be like a small mini market. Everything changes.
No, they have Spanish market too down there.
Huh?
Underneath they have the marqueta. Spanish,
Yeah.
the market.
The Blarney Stone should definitely still be there. Definitely.
'Cause everybody used to go there to buy stuff.
Oh no.
Amy knows about that, no? La marqueta. Have you seen Tycho? Yeah, there he is by the door.
Nani Cavacos.
Here he comes.
He's gonna come to me.
Hi, baby Vacas. How's my baby papa? How is my puppies?
You wanna go? Wanna go outside? Let's go. Let's go. Me and you. He's waiting now.
That's the baby.
Once I do that, I cannot not do it. Now he's coming. There he is.
Hi, papu.
It's Papanitska. Is it divertivi? Is that it divertivi? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. He's talking. That's what he does all the time. Let's go. takes me around the whole house every time. He's got to get the whole territory observed. His territory. It's crazy. He makes me go around the entire house. Because he has to sniff everything around everywhere. Oh my gosh. That's Tycho. Oh my God. He's too much. Anyway, let's check the weather quickly. I'm gonna get off. I've been streaming for hours. How long have I been on? Too long. Six and a half hours? Is that for real? That's ridiculous. I got things to do. Holy shit. That is fucking ugly. It's too bad that's a monitoring station. There's no cameras. There is a tornado warning somewhere. Texas, North Carolina. What? Holy shit. It's radar indicated, but look at these storms going offshore. Thank God it's finally leaving the area, but holy shit. Chesapeake, Norfolk, look at this. Damn. Wow. Wow. Right? It looks like it. Yep. Texas. Holy shit. This one will be expiring soon, but still. That's a nasty cell. Radar indicated earlier. Severe thunderstorm watch. It expires in 10 minutes. Ping pong sized hail. Tornado was radar indicated. Holy shit. East of Wichita Falls. I mean west. Excuse me, west. Damn. Look at these cells. Jesus Christ. Southeast or east, southeast, Oklahoma City. That is nasty. Wow. Terrible. Terrible. This is new. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, okay. This could be development. Not yet. I wouldn't be surprised somewhere here too fills in. Nothing yet. It might have come down more to the south. Shit. That's just not good. monitoring station. Fuck. There's a cell right there, too. We were keeping an eye on this. But it's still quite a ways away. That is ugly. That is ugly. Where are all the storm chasers? They must have went north. Where are they? I'm not seeing any of them. That's a camera. It's nice there now. Another camera. Where are all the storm chasers? What's that? What? You've entered what? Full screen. Oh, okay. That's good. It is bizarre. Where are they lurking? I don't see them. This is right near a cell. Obviously it's raining. How far? Where was I just now? That's a monitoring station. Where the hell was just I at? Must be here. Yeah. But these storms are moving down. Wow, they got fortunate on that side. Jesus. This weekend. Oh, that's a nasty little one right there. Right there. Oh, you could see the rotation and spin. Right there, you could see the spin. Look at that. Look at the spin. This is going to expire. 2 minutes. You could tell. on over 6 hours. Is that right? You're saying over 5 or 6? I see 6 on TikTok. It's like 6.5 hours. I hear you, Debs. I hear you. Nick is like, yes, it's been a long stream. But you just tuned in 6 hours, 6.5 hours later. That's because you got that Cali time going on. That's what it is. It's that Cali time. It's 4 o'clock here, and I got things to do. I got to take the garbage to the street. I got to prepare food. Actually, I want to see how many points I have. I'm not eligible yet for a free sandwich. It's not like they give that shit away. Clear. I will never eat McDonald's, Burger King, none of that shit. I'm short by 400 points. Thunderstorm. 106 in heat index there. That's horrible. That's freaking horrible. There is storms to your west. This was a tornado warning earlier. Right there. It just expired. This is west of Wichita Falls. And it's diving down to the southeast. Mineral Wells, oh my God. I remember what happened there a few months ago. Oh my God. Weatherford. I remember that. I remember how somebody got everybody out of a building and saved probably 100 lives because the place was leveled by a tornado. Told everybody, you need to go, get out now, an hour before it hit. Can you imagine that? You're making pork and chicken tacos. Oh my God. Shit. That sounds so good. I can't do a delivery right now. I wouldn't get here in time. You just made me crazy hungry by saying that. But then I gotta get the taco shells, extra sauce. I think I'm low on lettuce and tomatoes. I have cheddar cheese. I would have to get sour cream. And of course ground beef, which costs like freaking $30. You know something? I'm fucking in the mood for tacos. It's Taco Tuesday. But I don't know if it's going to be in here in time. Unless I spend an extra $5 and rush the delivery. The ground beef is the most expensive part. Ma? Oh, she's not in the room. Now that I want her in the room, she's not here. I know she ain't going to complain. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I don't eat hard tacos. I always eat soft tacos. I do not like the hard tacos. I'm not a fan. Mom doesn't like it either. We all like soft. A 3-pack. Not bad. I need soda. Dr. Thunder. We're low. Might as well get 12 of them. I gotta get sour cream. I'm in the mood for fucking tacos tonight. I'm with that. I'm with that. Lettuce. It'll last for a few days though. I'm making a lot. Tomato. I have plenty of cheddar. I'm getting hungry just thinking about this. All right. What am I missing? Oh, taco mix. This fucking order is adding up. All right, what else do I need? I got everything. All right, let's put the order in. You know what? He needs his treat. I gotta get him his fucking treats. Taco. I said taco. Taco needs his. Wow, they raised the treats up by $3. Horrible. Delivery. 8 to 10 is not going to work for me. 3 hours or less, $5. This is all. Who said tacos? It's all your fault. I don't want that one. Why did it switch? Place order. Order's done. It'll be here between 4. That's impossible. 4. That's not possible. 4:30 to 7. It is going to be taco night. Definitely going to be taco night now. 6 inches per hour south. I was just looking at that Oklahoma City stuff. I was just looking at that. It's exactly pretty much where I was focused. I was looking at it earlier. Because it's spinning and rotating. I was talking about this earlier this morning. It's spinning in the same location. It's barely moving. It's crazy. Minnesota. What? Oh my God. I don't know. I'm gonna have to close this out. Let me refresh it. Minnesota. Like what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm buying my own beef. I'm buying real beef and making my own tacos, of course. I always make my own. Oh yes. There's a severe thunderstorm here now. Wow, the weather's nasty up here too. Elbow Lake. South of Elbow Lake. Tornado risk is, wow, that's pretty high for there. 5% slight risk, but still. Holy shit. There's a flood. Tornado risk is 2. But in here it's 5. Like, what the holy shit. That's crazy. You had fish tacos for lunch? Brunch? You're in Lala, Land Research, Taco Bell, and all that shit. I don't do Taco Bell. I don't eat Taco Bell. You remember there's been all kinds of incidents that happen at these fast food chains. I used to work in the restaurant field. I used to run businesses. I had a manager's certificate to run restaurants back in the day. Been there, done it. I know better than to eat in a lot of places knowing what I know. Especially when you got a bunch of teenagers and young people who just don't give a fuck about the food they're serving you. Hygiene, cleanliness. Oh God, when I that's why I rather cook myself. I can trust my hands. I know how clean I am in the kitchen. I don't feel so comfortable going into places knowing what like I said, what I know. And I'm not stereotyping that every place is like that. But a lot of places, if they have a steam table or refrigerated cases, I'm looking for temperatures. Because that was by law back in the day. I don't know if they do it now. By law, they're supposed to have temperature gauges where people can see what the temperature is being held at. And like I said, this affects both hot and cold. I don't care if it's deli meat. I don't care what it is. I want to see a thermostat in wherever it's being held in display or being served. I need to see the thermometers. Oh, hell no. I just ordered a whole bunch of shit from Walmart to cook tacos in 2.5 hours. Oh, God, no. Exactly. Faye says it too. I worked in restaurants. I make my own. It's law in Minnesota. It was a law when I was younger. I don't know. I'm not in that field anymore. I wouldn't know. I don't eat there no more. I quit going when I stopped working. Just before all that stuff came out about it. Oh God. Do you know, people don't realize how much bacteria grows when you leave something out. It's exponentially growth. So 2, 4, 16, you just keep multiplying, doubling, and it's rapid. Oh God, when I see shit on the counter and all that exposed, I'm like, oh, this is not the place I want to fucking eat. I don't care what it is. Or wrapped in saran. Or, oh my God. I know immediately. I swear to God, if I go with people to eat and I see something, I'll say, I'm not really hungry now, I'll just get something to drink. I'll pass without making comments. Let them eat. I'm not going to make a scene in the place. but I know I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? I know I'm not going to do it. You even have to worry about your buying from the supermarket. Yeah. Fortunately, there are people I know that work at the local Walmart, and I ask them questions all the time about their stuff. And fortunate for me, one works in produce, the other one works in the meat department. They're my neighbor's kids. They both run each department. It's the freaking craziest thing. And I asked those questions. Matter of fact, when they were here last weekend, I did ask those questions. There is no butcher in this Walmart. It all comes on a truck. I thought they had a butcher. They don't have a butcher. It's all prepackaged. So I'm very careful with food. Very. Last thing I want to do is get food poisoning. I don't think anybody does. Or worse, getting really sick. You don't mess with that with salmonella, trichinosis, etc. You do not mess with that shit. You know, a lot of people don't realize it. If they go to eat, say, at a fast food place, then they come back and they have the runs. That's a sign. That is a sign, potentially, of food poisoning. Could be. Not saying it is. Could be. Even something like that. Yeah. My friend works fast food and they said they would. Oh, God. That's disgusting, but I get it. How do you know they don't drop something on the floor and put it back? I could tell you horror stories. Like the one thing I always, and I can't stand it. I will not, I'm even wary of getting sliced deli cheese or meat anywhere. And I'll tell you why, because I used to do it. And I used to make them go crazy. Those slicing machines have to be taken apart, and I have one in the kitchen. If I want it, I'll buy the whole damn thing and I'll spend the money and I'll slice it myself. They cross-contaminate food. This is serious. I don't care if you put one cheese and then you put another cheese. Like, oh, we have a slicing machine for the cheese and the meats. You are cross-contaminating. Period. What is turkey a meat? And all the other fucking meats you're gonna put on that slicing machine? Now, what I used to tell the people that worked for me, I would have bleach water mixture with a restaurant rag cloth. We used to get them from a company. We would give them the old ones, and then they give us new stacks of fresh ones. Put a fresh rag cloth into that mixture you see right there. It's mostly water, but there's a little bleach in it too. And I used to tell them, I want you to turn the machine on. And I want you to press this on the blade, both sides. And I want you to, every time you finish slicing something, because there's a plate that unscrews, the whole machine comes apart. The disgusting part is that plate that's inside the blade that spins, which is super. I actually had an accident. I forget which finger it was. It almost got me. I think it was this one. It's fucking still there, the scar. To this day, the scar is still there on the side. It caught my finger. Not while it was running, while I was cleaning it. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies just talking about it. That plate is disgusting. The meat, or whatever it is, slides underneath the plate and gets caught underneath the plate. You guys got to constantly remove that plate. I want you to clean the inside as well. Not just the blade. I want you to, and I showed them, I want you to, when you have time, And I mean like between slicing. If it's busy, it's busy. But I still want them to clean the blade with the cloth, with the water bleach to kill bacteria. But when you got time, after any time you have a break, I want you to take the plate off and clean that inside there. At the minimum. You have no idea how bad it is. People don't realize it. I was a crazy person when it came to cleanliness. I still am in the kitchen here, but people don't realize it. You'll see them slicing and all that shit builds up. Cross-contamination. I don't care if you cross-contaminate vegetables. It's still cross-contamination. You're supposed to clean the cutting board, the knife. If you're doing one, put it to the side. Put it in a bowl. Clean it. Do the next one. Even with vegetables, believe it or not, you can cross-contaminate. At least that's what I was taught in Board of Health when I had to get my license. Alright, so I'm gonna I have an actual industrial slicer in my kitchen. And let me show you the photo. This is the best way to explain it. And I'm sure there's going to be many photos here. But I want an industrial slicer. Like, that's not even really one, but I'll use it. Oh, let's just take this one for example. This looks like similar to the ones you see that are industrial. This could be a little smaller in size. This is the plate I'm talking about. See this plate? You see the blade? It's one thing to press the blade and clean it with a rag, cloth on both sides. You have to be very careful. And this, of course, and where the meat collects inside. But this plate, a lot of the stuff gets in between and under this plate. This is disgusting. And I know what's here. This is probably the worst part right in there. It is absolutely fucking disgusting. That must be cleaned all the time. And I go to a place and I'm like, I'm not eating cold cuts from here. I'm very crazy like that. I keep my eyes open. And look, you think gloves, when you see how they wear the plastic gloves, if say you touch something, say I pick up an onion with a glove, you think I should still be wearing that glove and keep on moving? Or should those gloves be thrown out when I'm touching something totally different? You don't do that. Do you see what I'm saying? Look at all these pizza places. They tend to leave the cheese and the pizza in the open. They sneeze and everything around that come hand, touching everything. They grab the hand. Even the pizza being out in the display cases. Bacteria is multiplying. I know it all looks good and dandy. But that is that's not good for you. Let me have that slice right there. It's not a heated case. It's not being kept at a certain temperature. And if it's not being kept at a certain temperature, bacteria is growing on that like crazy. That's the last thing you should ever eat, is a display piece of pizza. I demand can you please make a fresh pie and I'll have a slice of that? Do not eat that stuff. Any of it. You take, where's this going on here? Yeah, so you're right. You're right, Debs. Somebody I know is doing the ivermectin. Do you know that? Woody. Exactly. The gloves are a disaster. An absolute disaster. And I don't get it. Now, Kevin brings up a great point, and that's where I was going to go with it. Those gloves gather more bacteria than your own hands. You think they should be wearing? What the fuck is the what do you think is the what do you think the difference is? So they got a glove on, another layer of bacteria on their hands? That's worse. It's just like their hands. What is it protecting? What is it protecting? Your hands from touching it, or the disgusting gloves that have been touching everything from touching it? Tell me how that's logical. No. Oh, yeah, that is out of the question. All bacteria dies in the oven, so it doesn't matter. Bullshit. The food itself still has the bacteria on it. That's like saying, if I had a piece of rotten meat and put it in the oven, am I still going to eat that piece of rotten meat? Is that going to cure all? That makes no fucking sense. It's still a bad piece of meat. Oh, Jesus Christ. And, you know, there's other... Oh, man, I don't even want to get sick because I'm all anxious for the tacos now. So, that's why I would rather cook at home. I know what I'm doing as far as refrigeration, freezing, defrosting, etc. I'd rather cook. I mean, thank God, you know, there's certain places that don't have infestation. But then there's some places that do. Even a fucking fly would drive me nuts. A fucking fly will absolutely flip me out. Oh, the spreaders of disease. I hear you, Kevin. I hear you. Anything I mean, those buffets, do you think I'm gonna, I'm not eating at a buffet. Oh my, everybody's touching fucking everything. Spoons, everything. Oh my God. That is germ warfare right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what I do. I always clean as I go. Anything. Because I have to. Because I have multiple cutting boards, but I'm going to use the cutting board. And what I'm going to do, you think I'm going to leave the stuff out that I just cut? No, I'm going to put it in a bowl and stick it in the fridge. And cover it. I'm not going to leave it out. No, I'm not going to use aluminum. I use saran, but still. At least I'm covering it because remember, your refrigerator is also susceptible to germs just as much. If you're really going to be cray-cray about it, and believe me, it's not OCD. It is not being OCD. It's just being realistic. Like, for fucking real. Buffet? We say buffet. Well, doesn't matter. It's a New York fucking thing. Like gyro. You call it gyro. We call it gyro. Nah, you threw me off, Witch Moon. I didn't even know where I was gonna go. Maybe I don't even know where I'm going anyway. Let's see. Anyway, you get the idea. The worst, and I like it that some places a lot of places have done it. I hate a place that has a bathroom door. You know, like a lot of places you just walk in, do your thing, and walk out. There's no door, there's no handles. That's the way it should be. Really. A lot of places have it like that. The last thing I want to see is a fucking door and a door handle to open up a bathroom door. Oh my God, that drives me nuts. I have sanitizer in the compartment in the car, a small one. Oh shit! I almost fell. No, it's funny you say that, Debs, because I know somebody who's doing the same type of thing. I'm not kidding. Somebody I know is doing something. And the cutting boards, Lord. Exactly. Exactly. Why are we even going here? Yes. Oh, JC for sure. Oh my God. Oh. I mean, that's why I won't go eat out. The more we're talking about it, the less I even want to think about going to eat out ever. Even ice cream bothers me sometimes, even though it's hard for bacteria to survive in those temperatures. Well, the temperature is key as far as stability. That's why I said I want to see thermostats, thermometers, in casings, on a steam table, sustained at certain temperatures, and not below the heating temperature that's safe or above the cold temperature that's safe. I want to see those cold cuts no higher. Let's just say I go into a deli. And I gotta find it. If I don't find a fucking thermometer, because they're supposed to have it visible. If I don't see it, I'm not buying any cold cuts from that place. Because I don't know what the temperature is inside. I'm not gonna go touch it and just see by that. I gotta know what the internal temperature is in it. And if it's above 40, I'm not fucking touching it. Above 40, I'm not touching it. And the opposite goes for steam tables. If it's not at 180 degrees, if it's below that, I'm not fucking touching it. No. So either way, don't eat Burger King, don't eat McDonald's, don't eat Taco Bell, don't eat none of that. Exactly. Yeah. It's the threshold of the temperatures. But you won't see those thresholds being met at a lot of places, Faye. That's the problem. I'm just using examples. So, it is bad. They're lucky I'm not a health inspector. Another thing too is if you ever see boxes or any stuff on the floor, get out immediately. Now this was in New York City. They're not supposed to have anything on the floor at all. Boxes, any kind of containers. Why? Pests, mice, other things. They're supposed to keep them. Nothing should be on the fucking floor ever. I forgot what the amount of inches it is. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I don't know if it was 18 inches. It was a certain amount of inches. It had to be above ground. Shelved. Because that was for the rodents. For the mice. There's so much shit. Oh my God, don't get me started. You have to be smart. You got to be smart about it. You have to be. These are Minnesota standards. 4 to 6 there. 4 to 6 inches, that's it. That's kind of low. It was high in New York City. Now my reputation and my license is on the line. My picture's on the wall. My certificate's on the wall. This was years ago. You think I want to fail? It's going to go against me. It's not going to go against the restaurant. It is, but it's me. I'm going to pay. Because I'm supposed to be the one overlooking everything that's going on because I have my certificate on the wall with my fucking picture, my name, Board of Health, certificate, license, all that bullshit. That's why I said, and other things. And then there's the other things, which is roaches. Thank God I have no roaches, thank you God. That was a New York City thing. Here we don't have things like that, thank God. Oh, if somebody came from New York City and infested my house, I would die. You gotta worry about shit in their luggage, bags, anything they bring. It could be fucking, it could be loaded with roaches. And all of a sudden they're bringing it into your house. Can you imagine? And all of a sudden, now you've got this infestation. Where the fuck did they come from? The people that get into your house and they bring baggage, whatever, and it's got them in there. Oh my, I would flip out. I would flip the F out. I'm telling you. Yes, Ma. I'm in the living room where I've always been. Talking for the last 7 hours. So, even that. Even that. Here, it's ants. I've always got to spray the doorway entrances and all that. Ants. Ants would be a problem. But they're not. But could be potentially the problem here. Is ants. I don't have a termite issue. It's ants. If anything, it would be ants. I can't think of any other issue. Spiders, no, there's spiders everywhere. That don't matter. There's just no way to avoid the spiders. The ants? Yes. And of course, keeping these doors open, especially at night, you won't see these open soon. The mosquitoes are going to be breaking out anytime soon. It's been still kind of cool, generally speaking. Once that mosquito outbreak starts and they're drawn to the light, the last thing I want is to have these doors open. That's going to suck. It's coming soon. Sprinkle cinnamon by doors and windows to deter ants. You know what's the worst? And I'm a smoker. And let's just say I'm hanging out somewhere outdoors with people and they decide to light up while I'm eating. I smoke. The last thing I want is fucking smoke in the air while I'm eating food. It makes me ill. It makes me want... I'm like, what, Mom? I don't know what Tycho is. Open the door. Let him in. No, leave it open. Let him get in here. I ordered him some treats from Walmart. He's gonna love it. He ran out. You have mosquitoes 9 months out of the year? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm making tacos tonight. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were not gonna complain about that. Luis is already starting this order. Luis is already shopping for my Walmart. Whoever is doing the delivery from Walmart. It tells me who's doing it. I'm gonna get off soon. I've been streaming way too long today. Really? I didn't know that, JC. I just learned something. So when am I hanging out? So why am I hanging out? I gotta actually go because I got... Like I said, I gotta bring the garbage to the street. And I'm tired. 7 hours of streaming went fast, but it is definitely that time. Take a freaking well-deserved break. Alexa, what's the temperature? It's gotta be like 70. It's cool today.
Yep, you're right on the money. It's currently 69 degrees.
69.
It will be 72 degrees. Tomorrow's looking even warmer with a high of 82 degrees.
82 tomorrow, but it's 69 right now. 69 degrees. I'm seeing if... Okay, there's Mom's appointment. Mom! You have a doctor's appointment at 4:45 tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon, 4:45. And you're going, so make sure you're ready. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know. I don't want to hear excuses tomorrow. So if you want, get your clothes together now. Is that a fucking mosquito now on the outside? It sure is. A small one. I hate bugs. I fucking hate bugs. I think I told you guys my traumatic experience when it came to bugs. And ugh. Every time I even think about it, I get the chills. So I was in an apartment in the city. A friend's house. So, like, if you look at my ceiling here, it's stucco. I did this. This whole fucking ceiling. It's a stucco ceiling. Well, I was at a friend's house, and he was somewhere else in the house, in the apartment. I saw a big fucking bubble. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This idiot, I'm like 12, 13 years old. This idiot finds, it was a broomstick. And I decide to, like, is it a leak? Because I'm concerned. Dude, maybe you have a leak above you. I'm thinking it could be like water, like a leak. Because I was a very handy, even as a young kid. I used to do all kinds of stuff. So I took the broomstick and I poked it. Trying to see. You don't want to know. It was a nest of roaches. And it busted. And all those roaches were raining on me. Think of the movie Carrie, but instead of it was roaches, it went inside my fucking shirt. It was all over my... Look, I'm getting the chills. It was all over my body. I screamed. I freaked out. Oh my God. And I wasn't wearing caps. I wasn't a hat wearer. Like, I wear a lot of caps now. That shit is in my fucking hair. It's everywhere. Inside my clothing. It was like Joe's apartment, yeah. Yeah. It was. Horrible. Fucking horrible. Oh God, I don't even want to see that, Kevin. The horrors of... You guys, it's funny though. There's an old movie, if you've never seen it. I recommend you do. The ending is classic. The original Fly movie. With Vincent Price. That ending of that movie as a little kid, and that was made way before I was born, freaked me out. It actually freaked me out. You know the scene with the web? I was like, oh shit. Like, oh. Like, a lot of people love the original The Thing from Outer Space. But you tell me that John Carpenter remake wasn't badass with the special effects for its time. That movie was crazy. Crazy. I'm sure many of you have seen that movie, right? The Thing? I might watch that later. So I haven't seen it in God knows how long. They should have made a sequel. Roaches suck. When I was in Florida, we had the flying ones. Oh, Jesus Christ. Palmettos? Ugh. But they look like water bugs. I did watch. I don't think I watched the last season of From. It got me pissed over time. I'm like, this is getting me really fucking frustrated. You know what was another great movie? Underrated. The Mist. Now I'm hearing there was an alternative ending, but if that end of that movie doesn't blow your mind, it's like, oh my God. Holy shit. That's a good movie. The Mist. It's character driven. It's more about the characters, really, the interactions, than what's actually the threat that lies beyond, without giving away too much. That movie was hairy. That movie is crazy. The Terror Season 3. What is this Terror? I gotta look this up. Where is that at? What's a series? Yeah, I know From is on MGM Plus, I think. Or is it? I think it is. I think it's MGM Plus. From. It got me pissed. Because she ends up back in the normal world. It's like what happens is in From, they cross a threshold and then they're stuck in that place. And they can't escape. And there are things out there that are trying to unalive them at night. It's kind of creepy, it is. But it got to the point where I haven't watched the last season. I'm like, geez. Can we get to it already? How long are you going to draw this out? Uh-oh. Something got out of stock. Approve or disapprove. Here we fucking go. Approve. It's the soda. It's not a big deal. They're going to replace it with Diet Coke. It's alright. I could deal with that. Still shopping for the rest. Not a big deal. An item was substituted. We did that already. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the phone. AMC is where I watch Terror. I like From. Haven't seen 3 into 4. I don't know what seasons I stopped. I think it was after the third one. Debs, you're funny. Like, if I'm gonna watch something and I don't know, the Yankees playing a little while. I don't even want to talk about that. Disgusting. They got to do something. They have to know the serious issue that they're dealing with right now because it's exposing itself in real time right in front of their face. They have to fucking do something soon because it's going to be panic mode. Kevin, if you're still here, you know what I'm talking about. It's panic mode. Oh, we might have another Walmart warning. Here we go. Now what? Approve. It went from, because I like the bun length Nathan's hot dogs. I ordered 3. I like the bun length. They're a little bit skinnier, but they had 2, so they had to replace one with the smaller size, but they're a little bit. The terror you would like is inspired by true events with a supernatural take. I remember watching, I used to like it in the early days, American Horror Story. I think that was on FX. I don't even remember. Debs. If I was to watch something right now, Tycho just came running. My baby got back! That I haven't seen. Like a series. I don't think Reacher's out yet. But I do want to see the Jack Ryan movie on Prime. I'm actually going to go to Prime. I don't watch much of anything. I still haven't watched Strange New Worlds on Paramount Plus, and I need to. I am a Star Trek fan. And I actually was enjoying Strange New Worlds. Oh, I gotta watch the spider thing with Nicolas Cage. This is definitely, I gotta watch this. That's what I'm gonna watch. That right there. Spider Noir. That is what I'm gonna watch. That right fucking there. That's it. As soon as I got to this, that's it. For sure. No doubt. I want to see that because somebody said that they told them that it was good. Alien Earth, I saw most of the first. Is the second season out yet? I saw parts of it. All right, Tycho, it's time to come in. He makes me nervous by that fucking door. He does. I gotta raise the game now. It's a little hot. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
It's still a little hot, but I'll worry about it later. Oh, God. I used to like Doctor Who with David Tennant. Even with Smith after a little bit. I used to watch Doctor Who. But when they went flippy on it, it turned me off completely. I used to like Doctor Who. Then they blew it. I'm looking to see what else they got. Weapons was weird. That was a weird movie, Weapons. They're making a sequel now. I like the Accountant movies, both of them. I am not an Affleck fan, but in those movies, I like those movies. The Accountant. That's the exception. I'm just looking. I can't share the screen because I'll get in trouble. Like, I don't know if it even work if I could share it. It may not allow me to. Oh shit, it is. Ain't that special? But like, there really isn't anything that grabs my fucking attention. You know what I mean? It's like, I look at this stuff. Look at top 10 in the US. Can you imagine? Oh, they got Superman here now. This is what I want to see right here. I have to see that. I like the Jack Ryan movies. I don't care. Wow, that's a tough one. I love Hunt for Red October. Then Harrison Ford took the part, for a while, you know, of Jack Ryan. This guy even did it. Affleck even did it. But I like those movies. I do. You liked it? From the movie Obsession. Oh, they are coming out with a new one? American Horror Story? Seriously? So, as I look, again, the Equalizer movies, the first two were good. The third one, they're coming out with a fourth. Weapons was freaky. A freaky movie. Let me just see. Popular right now. Let's see. No. Fallout. I didn't know Fallout. I've heard about it, but I didn't know. Rings Cross. I mean, that can't be the Cross from the novels of... I doubt it. Could it be? Alex Cross? The Patterson books? No. I doubt it. Oh, shit! They got a fucking Alex Cross series. I like these books. And some of the movies that they made. Holy shit, they've got a fucking Alex Cross series. I did not know that. Wow. I need to watch that. I love the books. See, I don't pay attention to this shit. That's the problem. I like the last two Mission Impossibles. I don't even think I saw the last season of the Ryan. Season 2. Oh my god, I'm way behind. I am not watching the other shit until I see the other ones. Oh my gosh, I've got some stuff to catch up to. Cruise did a good... He did... I liked the movies when he was Reacher. I'm trying to think. Where is Reacher on? It's on Prime... No, that's on Netflix? Reacher's on Netflix, I think. He just signed a big deal with them. I like Reacher. Netflix is no bargain either. I remember this show. I used to like it.
Keep you from refueling and sneaking home with a vaccine in your pocket.
The last shit. But then it got stupid. It had potential and they blew it.
You know what was going on in the world while you were playing your war games in the Arctic? The
Blew it.
virus spread like an
Let me look for
invisible
Reacher.
fire, destroying everything in its path.
When is Reacher's next season coming out? I also like The Night Agent. What is it, Ma?
This gotta be surgery.
What has to be surgery? All right, Ma, I'm live. We'll talk about it. Okay. We'll talk about it. This wasn't bad. This War Machine movie, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Where's Reacher? Where is Reacher?
I'll tell you what you can do, Sheriff. What?
I apologize, everybody, but she's in the background.
I'm not doing nothing to
That
nobody.
missile.
I am not saying nothing. I'm just...
All right, Mom. Please, God. I'm tired. Nothing. You're doing nothing.
I'm scared.
All right. Okay. We're going to the doctor tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes, it's tomorrow. I saw the interview with the vampire from AMC because it wasn't on the AMC Plus. That shit was crazy. I enjoyed this series when it came out, Falling Skies. She said maricon to me. She's unbelievable, my mother, sometimes. I swear. She's so insensitive. She's going to see the doctor tomorrow. You have any questions? Talk to the doctor tomorrow. I am not a doctor. You're going to see the doctor tomorrow. I like Wednesday. I do like Wednesday. Where is Reacher? Where the fuck is Reacher? The Black Phone movie was crazy. This was the worst movie I've seen in God knows how long. I saw this in the movie theater and I almost fell asleep. That movie sucked. Sucked. Where is Reacher, the series? What happened? Tubi's not bad. I got Tubi. But Reacher's good. I just don't understand where Reacher disappeared to. Why isn't it here? It's Netflix exclusive. Garbage. I see nothing here that interests me. Nothing. Zero. Nada. So it's probably Prime. Nothing. Or Paramount Plus. Tubi's not bad, though. Tubi's not bad. There's a lot of shit on Tubi. And it runs ads, but it continues right where the movie left off. There's a lot on Tubi. See, on my TV, there's a blocker. I don't get the ads. For Tubi. It just plays. So, I think Spider is on. Definitely the Ryan. And definitely the Cross. And Star Trek Strange New Worlds. You haven't watched that Falling Sky or the vampire shows that's recently aired. I have. Not Falling Skies. I saw that when it came out. It was on TV. I did see I tried to watch the new one, Lestat. That shit looks ridiculous. Vampire Lestat. That shit looks fucking ridiculous. On AMC. Yeah, the Vampire Lestat. I saw the first episode, and I think there's 3 now. I was like, where is this gonna go? I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot, but I do want to. I'm waiting for Alien Earth again, season 2. There's another series that's supposed to come out soon. I'm waiting for it, and I just can't remember what the fuck it is. But it has my attention. So much so that I forgot what it was. I see your chat, Debs. You gotta remember, I'm not just streaming to TikTok. I'm on TubeView, Rumble, Facebook. There's a bunch of stuff going on. There's a lot. And I can see all the chats. Okay, I mean, this might be Walmart again. I'm getting off. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Why does it say help? Alright, it's coming now. They're on their way. That means it is time for me to get off for real. Oh shit. They're not far already. Alright. See, Netflix comes in my Fios package. I pay $10 for Netflix. It's packaged with other stuff. So, because I have access through there, I have access through other devices. It's a weird thing. So, that works out for me. Like Paramount Plus is tied to my Prime account, and I get a discount because of the Prime. So I got like stuff all over the place, but it all works. Energy vampires are draining people. You're right about that, Witch Moon. I hear you. Anyway, I gotta go. It's been long. I've been here all day, so 7 hours of streaming is good enough for me. I gotta make tacos. I gotta do stuff. They're coming. I got all kinds of shit to do. All right. Have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, everybody. I might be back way later, if at all. I might make this into a movie night. Well, watching the shows I mentioned night. And just relaxing. I think I did enough streaming for one day. So I will bid you all adieu. Have a great rest of your afternoon, morning, day, whatever it is. See everybody later.